Oh, okay, welcome. I had to change them to there slightly fewer billions. I don't think so. We are gonna have to just soldier through that. I found a way. I don't like it one bit. This mission, the El Dorado, is so toxic. I'll have to fortify the initial clearing with like 6 shocking towers and then push one direction with a bunch of soldiers until we are able to claim that area, and that's how we are gonna survive that. There is no other way. I don't think. So it's like in Paradox games when you are forced to play tall, basically. I would compare that to that specifically because it is the same kind of cancer that playing tall is. So lowering difficulty would not work. Since we started the long play as at 100%, I couldn't live with myself backing down from that. But if you meant that we are gonna kill few of them, that's definitely gonna happen. You can also check out the stats of the campaign actually. We shout out to custom music. I'm gonna go with the regular one. And let's take a look. So there is actually this button you can click, and it will bring up the campaign stats, and you can see how many units you made over the course of the campaign. I think only the completed missions count. So if you died multiple times, the recruitment probably doesn't count towards this. We definitely made most soldiers, and we already made more snipers than the rangers. That goes to show how bad they are. And we killed almost 500,000 of them. Which seems like a small amount, but it really isn't, considering some of them are specials. I would probably expect the regular guys to be even more numerous, but that's not the case. We also have 140 research that we could potentially spend on something else, and could even go back on this upgrade. However, I'm not sure if anything else would benefit me in any meaningful way. I mean, there are some pretty good things. I could, for example, grab the inn, but the inn is late game thing, or mid game thing rather. So I'm struggling early game, which wouldn't help. And if I wanted the cheap wooden spikes, I would have to go through the tower and this, which is horrible. That's like 300 research just to get that, so it's not worth it. And getting the initial sniper, he's gonna be pain because he's gonna lure in a whole bunch of infected with his shots. And getting the soldier is the same kind of issue. Unless you are fighting a lot of shamblers, he's gonna be trouble. Other than that, we could potentially get this, which buffs Fisherman. It's not great, but it would unlock this, which is a very good upgrade. Since you are usually using the regular mills, plus 30% energy on them is meaningful. But I might save up the research points for transportation instead, or just straight up go for Thanatos, maybe. Yeah, we'll have to give this mission a shot just as it is. So the start, we probably should be fine. I think I have it figured out. I just need to really invest into the shocking towers more properly. Maybe what we need to do. Make a few houses. Start with that. Then you'll use the rangers immediately. And we'll use 3 of them on this stone until we can clear it sufficiently so we can claim it. Not the stone itself, but the space around it. I hope I don't lure like insane amount of them all at once, but it usually happens, yeah. Because they start clumped up and then you shoot once and it immediately brings a big group on you. So I hope this diluted them slightly. There's still a whole bunch. I'm not sure if I can take that. Likely not. This as well. You can micro them a little bit. Go back and make sure that we concentrate fire. Maybe that should be fine. Move up slightly. Grab another tent. I'll start adding them here as well. That's okay. And take a few hits. Then these guys need to move up as well. So I'll continue clearing this south. Just gained income. So I'd like to spend the money on my hunters. Probably just 2 for now and then go for extra tents. So we should be able to get another tent pretty soon. Yes. Thanks to the gold for kill. Let's move back a little bit, the rangers. How about these guys? One isn't shooting. Let's move him here, help out. Or move her here. Right. Now we have more money. Let's get another hunter. That's another sawmill, and then I think I want this place for the warehouse. So I don't think I can get this without risking infestation. So we'll have to just make it a little later. And for this specifically, I think there was an issue that if we have a market here, that would take up these squares, and then there would be a space. Another big fellows. Get rid of that. So if we have a market here, then a square, then we would want preferably the house to be here. But these are already set up in such a way that we cannot double down on that in such a fashion. So maybe we try to go with that now. Might work out. I kill these guys. Might even have to take some damage on the rangers, which is fine. They will regenerate. That is okay. We pulled them apart slightly, so let's move up now. Start clearing purple. And we have a bunch of money. I suppose we could grab a tower here, just to make sure that we can actually grab the fisherman. But question is where do we want the tower? Previously I also blocked myself a little bit with it, so that was not great. But I don't necessarily want this lower part, like at all. I would much rather prefer to have the tower there, but I cannot since it's infested. Instead we'll grab a sawmill. And I guess we will go for some extra tents. It looks like we could shift these. Yeah, this will work out perfectly, I think. And it is still day 0, so good. We really need to make the most out of the time provided. On second thought, I might actually at some point grab the soldier, initial one. I still don't think it's necessary, but it would help us to clean up this stuff a little faster. Not a lot faster, but even a little bit could help. I'm not sure if I should keep the grid. I might. I saw people play with it because it's more efficient, but it also looks ugly as hell. Far away. Okay, what do we want to do now? Probably add a few more tents. What do we do on money and food? Still have some left, so why don't we just make more? Yeah, that should help, and then we should save up for wood workshop as well as yeah, for the food workshop I'll actually need a tower. So it's gonna be a little painful. Because it's an investment. This guy needs to move up slightly. Yeah, let's get the tower. I'd like to have it right here, I think. No, that would block my workshop spot. So I'd like to have the workshop right there. Then we have another row of houses. Then this is a road where basically. And that leaves enough space for the workshop. So I'll have to build this here. Okay, move up slightly. I'm afraid of the runners in there, but I need to clean this sufficiently. So now it looks fairly safe, so we can patrol there. Yeah, that's here, that's okay. Move this ranger in here. We'll patrol her as well. Now we are missing a little bit of gold. Should come in very soon. Still cannot make the soldier center, so it's fine. Okay, let's grab the workshop now. We could potentially want another tower that would just help me secure this area. So I'll want houses. I'll have one here, here and here. This will be a road tile. And then we will have a mill, which is gonna be in this nook, which means in here we could have a tower. Right, so let's build it. Zeds are coming over here. So I hope this patrol is gonna deal with that eventually. These guys are a massive problem. Let's kill them. Come on. Tell me it's possible. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's move this ranger to help out. Got a fisherman there and another one there. We will want to make sure we can build a barracks or soldier center. Ranger can move up. Like they are getting triggered by the construction, maybe. It's not good. But two rangers could concentrate on that, I think. Maybe we need to pull all three to deal with that. Which is certainly not good, but should at least work. I'm tempted to make the hunter, but I know that it would probably get infested. It's a massive risk. It could instantly end the run. Okay, let's pull this ranger. Try and help out. Be able to deal with them. Okay, now we have the money? No, the train is coming, right. But we did manage to get the fishermen up and running, which means we will expand our housing. In here it's slightly risky. So I think we will just first make this. This seems like it's safe. That's all the food, sadly. And yes, we managed to beat back the group. Good. But I need to kill this one so I can place my soldier center. How do we want to place it? I guess we'll place it here, just because this is gonna be street. So it's gonna be just right, I think. It would also be good to grab a mill. Enemies are too close to this location, alright. We want their mill right away. Question. I think we do. Better to have it prepared, I think. But we should make sure that this is safe, which is a problem. I don't have enough rangers to justify sending anyone just yet. Because this is heavily contested currently. Let's research. I need a farm first, I think. That's a problem. My income isn't really high enough to support the farm just yet. Problems. Okay, these two are gonna die. I'll concentrate on this guy. Then you shoot the other one. If he touched it, it would be over. Playing really on the edge, but kinda necessary. So these two guys need to continuously clear the Zeds as they approach. These patrols are working so far. Good. I don't need to farm. Search that. Power of one zombie, yeah, exactly. It's not only about you lose destruction, the resources, but it's about the crunch. It's like the native crunch in Season 3. You hear that sound and you despair. The same thing here. It will cause enemies in, I think, about 40 squares just converge on your location, and that will even lure more and more of them as they go. So yeah, early game it's just a death sentence. I'm not a really big fan of, because there is very little room for error, basically. I can see why it is there. It's just sometimes it gets really frustrating. Set up. Yeah, there is a guy approaching. Set the rally point here. We'll get few rangers before we do any soldiers, I think. But not too many. They are beyond useless on this difficulty. Well, do we want to get another tower somewhere? I don't think so. Maybe here, but not yet. We definitely want to keep some money to be able to make the farm. We should get some extra workers when the train arrives. It's gonna happen in a second. Okay, we have this one. Let's make sure that this has its own ranger. And this as well. Then this guy needs to patrol right there. Okay, some veterans here, that's good. I really would like to spend my stuff. I just don't have anything to spend it on currently. We don't have any food. I think I'll grab one more ranger after this one. This one will go here. We'll split these guys up so they defend a set area instead of a patrol. Let's research the house. Let's drop a farm. I need to measure my farming. I think we have a sawmill in here a little later. So I still don't know if it's better to have the farm there or have it hugging the side. I suppose it's fine to have it hug the side. No, it's not, because it cannot be adjacent, right? I'll have to build it here. This is the place we want. I'm worried about this area as well. First I need several rangers to just make absolutely sure that each area is properly defended. Like this. This one is getting attacked by a runner. And another one right away. Okay. Let's try to kill it. Maybe even help out a little bit. And I will really need the... what's it called? I'll need my... I'll need my farm set up, so that's being built. After that we should be able to do some houses. I'd prefer to upgrade instead of building tents, but it might not be possible. Yeah. This one needs to move to the side, slightly, like that. And one tile further up. I can move up. Another ranger, and that's gonna be it for ranger production, I think. This one will go down here as well, because this is a really dangerous area. We have the farm. Let's just grab the tents to the extent we want them to be. I think it's okay to place them, because we are gonna upgrade them to regular housing a little bit later. Problem is this, because we don't want this to be completely cut off. So I'll set up a hole between the houses like that for quick access for soldiers, because that did bite me in the back last time we did that. And here we want to keep these 3 squares for a market, a road in the middle, and then these 3 squares for a bank. I can already see a problem. This tent cannot exist. So I'll have to do this. Right. Yeah, it couldn't have been adjacent. It's slightly ineffective and space-wise, but it should still be fairly okay. I will want the tents to be like this, I think. Let's just spend most of our food on it, but keep some. And then we'll queue up a soldier. And we'll have to make another food producer building. Probably a farm. I cannot really do anything else currently. We'd have to get this area, and that's still contested. Let's move up slightly. Last ranger, we should send her right here to just guard both of them, because I think I had trouble there last time. Do we want to research the market right off the bat? I don't think so, but maybe yes. Let's grab the farm instead, actually. So this one is the best one we can get, unless we build here. And then we want a second soldier center at some point, but first we need the income. Means upgrading houses, means food. And we also want a mill, I think. I need to build it somewhere where it won't block much. So one of these places would be... I think we want this for our stone workshop. The perfect place for it. But still allow a passage through. So if you had a mill, it would have to go here. But I think we should then still be able to get a mill here. I think we should experiment, but first probably make the tower, just so that I can place the mill here first. And we will need to set it up like this then. It's not very effective space-wise, because I will need to cover it with energy completely. Yeah, this is horrible actually. A horrible place for a tower. Maybe we want the tower to be here then. Cover that and make sure that we have this choke point covered properly. Because what that will do is it will allow me to set up the shocking tower up here properly later. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep some queue. I think having another soldier in the queue is good. Still haven't produced a single soldier, so that's a problem. Now it will happen. Our income is really low. Train is gonna solve that, hopefully. Move these rangers up slightly, and we'll move the soldier as well. It's gonna help. But we don't want him to fire at all times, probably. Okay, let's take a look at the mill. So the mill, we want it in here, I think, because this is a quarry spot, so there needs to be a space between them. And at the same time, I don't think we could have fit anything else in here, so it's either here or here. I think we will just hug the corner. It'll basically make no difference, so just having it snuggle in the corner is probably better. Farm is done, which means I should invest into some upgrades when I have the money. But I also need to queue up another soldier, and that's gonna be expensive, yeah. But production of soldiers is really important. So I guess we'll just sacrifice that. And the train should allow me to build at least, upgrade at least 2 more. And this one got built, so that's good. Not bad. Energy did get buffed. Food is not looking too great. I mean, I just need to focus on soldiers and upgrades on our housing, and we should be okay. Problem is the wood, so I would like to get another sawmill. However, it might be too expensive. Okay, move up slightly. Hold on, I don't want to push. There are too many runners in there. Just keep them as stationary guards for now. Focus on this area. I want to grab the sawmill, so let's do it. Soldier and 2 houses. No, we don't have the wood. Have to wait on that. And we are pushing fairly nicely here. This is good. Get another upgrade. Trouble is that once we start properly shooting here, it will also draw attention of these runners right here. So that is a problem. That will need to be addressed at some point. These guys, how far are they to a level up? This one is almost there. Well, why don't we switch these 2 guys up? Because she should be able to help out the other ranger, and then she would probably level up faster. Or at least that's the idea. I'm not sure if I'm not overextending here. There are some runners in there as well. If we notice any runners coming, we need to cut back on the aggression here, just to make sure we don't get overrun. For upgrades, now we are on 9 food, which is bad. That means another farm, probably. Yes, in order. We still have a bunch of energy, which is good. And here just clean up what's coming at us, there's no rush. But I would like to get a Tesla tower going for this. Could get a single house upgraded. We'll keep some food for soldier production. And then, yeah, expand as well. We managed to beat that back, so let's push forward again. We'll do a Tesla tower. I'd like to get it. I think we need to have it here. Like this. There could have been a 4x4 space for something here, but it's really no. The quarry would block it off. It's useless. So we will just place the tower here and it will allow us a big reach. I hope the income is gonna hold the upkeep pretty well. This one is a veteran now. Good. Move one tile there. Then we need to consider the farm, so it's gonna be a bunch of wood. And I'll actually reposition my rangers. So place additional one there. And this one will go to the middle of these two. To ensure that we can actually deal with that. And some of these guys are at 70, so we should get a level up pretty soon for them. Good. I would like to get a fisherman, however it's infested heavily here. Gonna take some time to clear it. Yeah, we already have runners, right? Yes. And it's quite a few of them. So the veteran is gonna help out. Reduce them. Yeah, and that solves it. So I have some money to consider. Next thing will be the farm. I would really like to get more houses in here. However, it's fertile and there is not much else fertile land from what I can see apart from this, which is heavily infested. So I'm probably not gonna be able to utilize it anytime soon. I could potentially get a farm here that could get 40 yield, which is not bad, but it's close. So if we mismanage anything, it will really quickly result in infestation. So I'm really not sure. Sacrifice the housing space or do the suboptimal farm. I think short term this is better, so let's do it. And I would actually even like to get a tower. That would be somewhere over here. Yeah, so let's do it. So I can set up proper walls and tower here. Because that's one of the areas that always causes me problems. So it would be good to be done with it. And we will try to keep the soldiers in this corner, just because it might not lure as many when we fight there. I need to make sure that they actually cleared up properly. And now we are out of food, but we have 2 soldiers in the queue, so the farm should help us with that. And I'll need to set up the stone workshop at some point, but probably not just yet. Very expensive. We managed to kill the runners, I think. Guys will push forward. There is an infested building, so that could even provide me with some extra stuff. I'd like a second soldier center. I really do like that. So why don't we grab it? But maybe we want it here, in front of this one, just because this is the quarry spot, and the market is not gonna be able to reach these. I don't think. So it's best to keep this open. Okay, let's take a look in this choke point. And if possible, I would love to have a fisherman here. These guys will have to rally here. Also need to make absolutely sure we can support the production of soldiers, which means I'll need to upgrade more houses. We have some wood, but just missing the food. I mean, as the farm is done. Yeah, that helped out a little bit, but still we need more. After income we will grab another soldier. Rest of it can go towards housing once we get the wood. Quite a bit. Move back a little bit. Make sure we are not over aggroing here. Grab some upgrades. And it looks like we managed to kill a whole bunch of them. I think in the building there is gonna be stone and wood. That should be helpful. Some runners were killed off. Good. But they were probably lured by fire here, so it's something to be watchful for. It can totally end us. Let's make sure that barracks are producing at all times. And I think the time is approaching when we will want to make sure that we get the stone workshop upgrade. But I need to figure out if I have enough time to try and set up a marketplace before then. I think I do have enough time. So let's try and go for it after income. Move forward. Clean up the rest. Okay, income, let's research that. And we'll probably keep the 9 food for my stuff. We could potentially get a tower that would cover all of this. This is a good mill position. So I'd rather have the tower there. Good block of this part then. It's just, yeah, we'll have to choose. I think this is okay. We'll have it there, so we will. And that should help out. At the coverage, we should get another fisherman, which would be plus 20, I think. Now I'm running low on production queue. Basically idle barracks, which is not good. So after income, we'll make sure we invest into that. But the houses were really important, and the research as well. That was the right call. Now we will make a few more. Let's get one extra house. So our soldiers are in trouble here. Okay, that's fine. We have the tower, so let's grab 20. Could we? Oh, I don't think it would be possible. Let's get the resources from here. I would also like to get myself a warehouse. But it might be slightly too much to wish for, because we will need the stone for the stone workshop as well as the market if we want it. So that would require me to build a quarry as well. Which we will probably do anyway, but I think I want too much stuff at once. So I'll have to figure out what we want to do first. I think since we'll have the 20 food, could potentially just sack the market, because I'm not gonna be able to afford it probably. Stuff. Now let's research it. I'll get a quarry. Not gonna be very good for my economy, but we'll need a stone. So this is the first one we can get. And then it would require the next one to be placed as here. Next one could be... Yeah, I'll need to figure this out so that we don't waste any stone. This one it gives 8, quite a bit, and then we could have one here which is 7. We could also have one here. Let's start with the 8 one. And we have some money, but queue is empty. I'll probably have to stop making soldiers if I want to afford everything. We are having problems. Right, that's a whole lot. So what we'll do is run back, take these soldiers, run them here. Because the runners are now getting distracted by the fire, and they are coming with vengeance to my village from there, so we'll have to deal with them. And they are currently shirking my rangers, which is not good. Micro, make sure they follow. We can. Yes, we know. If it's not here. Oh. And these guys over. This still is horribly bad, but at least I hope we don't lure too many. Because that could totally end my city. I guess we'll get the workshop, the warehouse, gonna buff my production significantly. I think even more than market. Yeah, and then we are gonna invest into the stone workshop technology. But first we'll grab another house upgrade. Problem is the soldiers. We are not able to support the production queue at this point. It's horrible. And this is resulting in some extra runners. Because the area is heavily infested around you, you just cannot deal with it reliably. And this is horribly bad. We have a whole bunch of stuff, so we'll have to shuffle some other units here. So it will be like, you know, Innocent 6, I think. And we can't salvage that. That is a problem. Let's pull the soldiers back. We'll just have to be in a tight defense here, so we'll defend like this. This is where it starts to get really tricky. I don't want to fail again. I really don't. Let's shift the soldiers around a little bit so that the wounded one is in the back, possibly. Hold for a little bit. These guys help out. Get back a little. They are gonna infest this, most likely. These guys need to move back. It's not gonna work. It's a crunch, which might result in this. We are done. I don't think we are able to stop this. Could potentially try and send reinforcements here if we are able to clean this up. Yeah, let's send it 4 units there. I wanna go. Keep 4 here, just to clean up whatever's coming from there. Try to kill this as it approaches, but this is a lot. In the darkness there is a whole bunch of them, so it feels like we are at a knife's edge here. Let's move together into a ball, please. Try to hold, I guess, and we will try to kill the shamblers. I think that should be okay. Guard this tower. Prepare. And yes, now we have more food. So the stone workshop is being researched. I would like to keep some resources to be able to afford the stone workshop, but I don't think I'll have the stone. Unless I get a train. Yeah, we are gonna get the train actually. Good. This should allow me to get the workshop. This is still a lot of stuff. Send it to new guys here. I cannot queue up soldiers, that would bankrupt me, I think. Maybe 1. Okay, we have the technology, now we need income. That's gonna come in very soon. Let's build the workshop. I think the place we wanted was... It was here and I built a tower. I don't necessarily need this tower. I need it for this mill. Right. So is there something else I would want here later? Maybe another... No, even a soldier center cannot fit here, but mills can. Right, so we'll make it into a mill place then. We'll place the workshop there. It's fine. manage to get the workshop. I hope that we can research the shocking tower before the invasion. That's gonna be absolutely crucial. And then we're gonna need the shocking towers for defense, otherwise we die from the random runner groups on this map. Because they are very, very mean. At least we upgraded some cottages, I guess that's good. But we are also low on energy now because of the workshop. We are gonna have to invest into more upgrades if we want to stay afloat financially. And then get another mill and probably the market. I researched it, right? But we also need the stone for the shocking tower itself. It's kinda necessary to also get that. Try to poke a little bit with these. I don't want to draw an insane amount of them, but at least a little bit so it's a bit safer. If possible, and these 5 can move up a little bit. Get an upgrade. Where is that? Okay, we are getting attacked by a big group. And the soldiers. These will need to hold position, I think. But we should be able to deal with this. This is runners or shamblers? It's a whole bunch of runners. But some of them distracted, like this. Try and help out with this ranger against this one. Try and keep these ones here until the soldiers arrive. Train, come on, yeah. Helped out a little bit. Ranger cannot die. Where are the soldiers? They are on their way. This is bad. She's gonna divert towards the tower. If the tower goes down, that will result in this entire area coming at me. Which is the end. So what we will probably have to do is move this ranger down here. Target that, target that. Do we have any rookies? Yes. Come on, no, it's gonna happen. Yes, okay. Well, it's not okay, it happened. So, send all the soldiers on the way. Spread the rangers around just a little bit. And hope that this area doesn't get hit. While we will keep the rangers in the back, these troops will have to fire. And keep the troops in the front. There will get crunched most likely. We will try to stop it from happening. It all depends if the south holds as well. There are constant attacks by runners, so we could get hit by another group like that at any moment. Looks like they didn't even notice the crunch for some reason. Usually they just steam in instantly. This time they didn't. See if anything comes out. The shadow. Doesn't look like it. So we will try to position the rangers again, I guess. And then we'll send the soldier group right here. One is under attack, right? Oh yeah, that was just this. Okay. I have a feeling we are missing a ranger, but it's probably just a feeling. We need 900 for queuing up. For queuing up the shocking tower, so let's do it. This is gonna be real tight. I don't even think we are gonna be able to pull it off, but we'll try. If the first wave is gonna come from the east, I'll need the shocking tower. I'll need Tesla tower. Looks good so far. Things scary. I think I had like 30 soldiers last time, and I'm at 22 currently because I'm not able to keep the barracks producing at all times. I want so much other stuff. I just keep getting greedy. And greed is bad for you. As you might imagine, it can result in some pretty serious, like bad things. I need to get the shocking tower here somehow. And the deal is, this curve is actually very bad. So you cannot get a one shocking tower to also guard this entrance, which means I'll have to get a shocking tower right here and then cut this off with a wall, probably. So I'll get tower coverage right here, and then I'll produce another soldier. I'll have to make a mill, and I'll need to make it now actually because I'm running low on time. I need to figure out a good place for it. I think here is fine. Good place. Could get a single upgrade. Try to clean up some more Zeds. Yeah, I'm gonna get the train. Good. Don't want to fire constantly because it might cause some of these to be horrible. Okay, how much money will we have? We need 600 for the tower. I think we don't want to produce anything. 12 hours and the research is still going. So you still have the starting stream timer on screen. Could you remove it? Yeah, oh, sorry for that. I didn't notice that. For letting me know. I also have to check something here real quick. Okay, can continue. So, how are you doing? I think I cannot afford to make a soldier. And they are coming from the north. Which means this location probably is gonna get hit. It's actually preferable to here. But what I will need to do is pull back with these guys. Is the research completed? Not yet. Okay, and I think I can afford one soldier actually. Right? It would require me to get 16 gold somehow. 16 kills, that's probably not gonna happen. They are still coming. Let's keep few soldiers around. Preferably non-veterans. And send the rest of these guys up. Make sure we can deal with any situation that develops around the actual area. And once the shocking tower is researched, it's gonna be momentarily. I have to immediately build it. And we will want to build it, I think, right here. Tower is actually not in a great place. Preferably we would have the shocking tower right here, I think. Or here even. But I cannot because I would do this. Eventually we might want to have separate towers, but for now I'd like this to be covered by one tower. We could have it here. And then just wall it.
You again. Okay. What do you want now?
But problem is this, now they might, when a horde comes from here, they might get pulled towards this. Bad. Let's get a gate there. Wall this in. You'll have to double wall that. I think even the popsicle stick walls should be enough. Hold this. Yeah, the ranger will be kept here. Can even keep the second one here, I think. Soldiers will go here. Okay. Grab a soldier. I would like to get more food. Means I'll need to save up for a market. I could do it next income cycle, so let's queue up another soldier. The troops here. And they are gonna come from here, which means they are probably gonna route towards this area. which means that I should use my wood for this, probably, and connect this if possible. Don't have 10 gold. Okay, get that.
Orders, sir. Just guide me to the infected.
And we need to start making more shocking towers at each entrance just to block it off, so that we don't have to deal with any uninvited guests. Because that's the most important thing here. You can be up for the market. You can build it. Soldier production is gonna struggle again, but kind of necessary. I have to deal with the horde first. Once we get the shopping towers set up, be able to just use this to push all our soldiers down here and claim all that. That will help. We have some money. I really don't want to build here. Build a farm there, that is. But fishing is actually cool currently, so we'll have that. We could have a hunter right there. This one is obviously a lot better, but it's also more exposed. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna even do that, so we shouldn't. Could we get a 7 out of this somewhere? Somehow. I think 6. Oh, 6 food for 1 energy. It's not too bad, I guess. If we get 2 of them, that would be 5 and... No. We might as well get the 6. He's gonna allow me to produce some extra soldiers. Okay, we might want to get double walls. Triple gate, I guess. Double wall that, just to make sure that it actually holds. Next up is probably this lower area. But a rally point here, I think. We can do it on the stone. We position the soldiers. This ranger will go... Oh, after she gets unstuck. Gonna go there. Now we got a bunch of food thanks to the market, so why don't we upgrade houses? So far, so good. But it's pulling people from here, and not a few of them. It's gonna be a problem. I'll have to keep soldiers here just to make sure this wall doesn't crack, I think. But it should allow me to have some reading space. At least. What do we want? I think we are running slightly low on energy, but I'm not sure if I should address it right away. Probably not. Unless I want to get a shocking tower here, which could be beneficial, I guess. Because this looks horrifying. I don't want it to go the other way around, which would be... that could happen. Would be absolutely terrible. Guess we'll just spend our time currently making more houses. And then we'll see. Also queue up our soldiers. Okay, it looks like the tower might actually be enough to deal with that. Not too sure. I guess I'll keep for soldiers here.
Reporting for duty. All right.
Set them high priority targets, I think.
Come on.
And these guys can join. We'll have to make more. Yeah, we upgraded a bunch of housing, so we should get more workers once the train arrives. Oh, I guess we'll build a house like this, so there is free road passage. Then we'll slap some houses like this. But it's getting really close to there, so it's not great. We ran out of wood. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Chungus. And these guys can now try and push forward. But okay, I just noticed. And I think I've actually caught it in time.
All right.
I don't think this would be solvable by Rangers alone. We'll have to help them out. But they need to buy some time. Means that I'll have micro.
Whatever you say. As long as you wait. Okay, let's do this. Are you sure? I hope we're not wasting any time. Roger that. Okay.
So I guess we'll go down here for a bit. Yes, that's okay. I guess we can try to push a little bit forward, but I don't want them to draw insane attention. They are a small group and none of them are veterans, I think. They'll have some food left, because I guess we could get some extra houses. That is impossible to get, and this would block this off. We don't want that. But we could build like this. Good. We'll have some money. I guess we will now keep some food for the soldiers.
Any orders? All
Okay, this looks safe now.
right. Perfect.
Gotcha.
Reasonably safe. Let's send the soldiers here. It's gonna be okay. And I'll want a shocking tower here just to make sure this does not happen again. And here it might now be the... yeah, this probably will be a point of
Yes. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
interest for us, because they might be coming more and more towards here. It's gonna be something we want to take care of. I think we can pull these guys off.
Waiting on orders.
The Rangers need to stay there though.
All right.
This one can go.
Reporting for duty. Commander?
These guys will be able to push, I think.
At your
Even
service.
take the rookies with them.
That will be easy. Let's go.
And what are we doing on shocking tower resources? We could get one. We could get it here. We would cover this entire area and then we would have to get another one down here. But I think that's what we want to do. And let's make sure there is a gate. As well as a wall. It's gonna require some extra wood.
Waiting on orders.
Set up.
For the colony!
What do you want now?
We get some extra wood? No. Yeah, the Chunguses are gonna be a problem. I think we might want to send the soldiers back. Because the shocking towers really are not good at dealing with high health targets at all. So that is a problem.
Hope we're not wasting any time.
Pull back a little with these.
Is everything okay?
How are these guys doing? Fairly okay, I guess, but it's gonna be insane flood, I think, so we should just move back a little. Colony is under attack. Right, they infested the tower with the Chunguses. Make sure they die. Chungus again. Are we okay? The tower is getting done. These guys are slightly too slow. They're split up, so let's come together. This is a problem. You're probably gonna get a bunch of runners from that direction. Prepare. Or should discharge. And can I fill in the walls? I don't think so. Just has to hold for a while. We don't have food now, so we should get a mill. Because energy is also low, but we want to get it somewhere where it doesn't interfere with anything, which is there. And I guess we'll try to get something like or somewhere. Yeah, we could have one here. Here is fine. Now behind a wall. Help. I do hope that we don't draw any Chunguses in here, because that would be devastating, I think.
Here we go again. What?
These rangers are slightly too forward, I think. Also because of this firing, of this fighting, drawing in unwanted attention. We have some money, so we should research something. I guess we will research the bank. Cannot afford the troops because we don't have food. This will get cleaned up. A little bit worried there for if there are many executives, it might not hold too easily. We will see what comes there. And there are some Chunguses around. I would like to get some extra units in there. However,
Just tell me what to do.
these are not done with cleaning this up yet, which is bad.
My commander.
I guess we'll push up with a single tower somewhere over here. And then I'll try to get some rookies in here. Okay. We are doing fairly okay, but the food is not looking too great.
Orders.
At least we should be getting some money from killing all the Zeds
On your
with the towers. I think that should be good
great
for money.
idea, sir. Let's get them.
I don't know if this group that I have here is gonna be enough to deal with this, because there is like a whole bunch of executives. Last time it overwhelmed even a group of like 34 or something. So I should be mindful of that. But so far this is working okay. A little bit worried about that. And now this is done, so we should slap down some extra walls here to make this extra beefy. I guess now the soldiers are not necessary. I could keep a ranger here instead, focus on high priority targets. These 4 guys can go here. Actually here, yeah. Are having a problem.
Orders, sir. On your order.
These guys need to pull back a little bit again.
Let's go.
Don't fight. Is this? Yeah. An executive. Not too many of them though, so it should be okay.
Commander.
Move in.
All right.
Try to help with the defense of this. I'll want another shocking tower here. So that means I'll need a tower. Cover this with energy. Preferably somewhere like this. That means that I'll need to actually move in a little bit forward.
What do you want?
I certainly hope that this is enough units. Let's send some more soldiers. Keep some production queue going. Now we are actually having enough money to support that properly. Get a house, I guess. Oh no, I don't have the food. Right.
This better be good. Yes. Yeah.
You need me? Understood. Perfect. Let's go.
Just keep playing with these guys. I have some surplus resources at all times, but since we have the market, it just sells them automatically, which is good. I really want the bank, well, but it takes 12 workers, which is a good chunk of what I have. Not sure if that would be a good idea. I guess once we get some food from here, it might be a good idea. Could we fish? We can fish here. And then here. That's a good chunk. And then we could perhaps even have something like a hunter here. Seafood. Athletic. Yeah, I guess the hunters are not really gonna happen. Right. I guess we could have one somewhere over here. Maybe. Like 4 food. 5 food. But then it's gonna block construction as well, which is not good. But I don't think I want anything else here for now, so let's get it. Then we'll have a shocking tower here to make this absolutely safe. For now, just keep pumping out the units. Since I have the fisherman set up, I will actually grab a house. We'll need the workers.
Reporting for duty. Any orders?
And this is the edge. Good. After we secure this,
Just tell me what to do.
we can finally move on to the second
Reporting for duty.
shock.
Orders, sir.
Will be great. But it will be a waste to build a shocking tower here actually. And just keep a group there to keep it safe for now. Let's clean this up so there is no one left. And where do we want to defend? Probably here, right? This should allow 2 shocking towers side by side. It should be fine. Yeah, the second one would be there. Fine. So make this one. This should defend everything properly. And I guess we will not grab a gate, but instead just move back again.
Great ideas.
Then we'll wall it off properly. Yeah, we got a bunch of food. Let me get some extra houses. Keep a queue going. I actually like to get, yeah, good income. Let's get the wall done.
Units under attack.
Okay, it's done. Soldiers try. Yeah, they are coming from there now. That might be like a regular group.
Tell me what to do.
Oh, this is not a regular group. That's like a very, very bad thing to happen. I could distract them until my proper force arrives, I think. But it's definitely threatening. I need to take a look at the fish. I cannot get another one. Right. Can we get a reasonable hunter? No. So the food is gonna be real scarce for now. I guess we'll do one more house. But then we'll have to keep the rest of our resources for the soldiers. They do require food. How are we doing on health on these? Not great, so let's make sure that rangers don't die. Soldiers can retreat a little bit while the reinforcements arrive. I'll need them to fight this mainly. Wrap them around. Let the damage.
Tell me.
I can go back.
Great idea.
Now we should just mow them down. Okay. I actually have plentiful stone for now. I think we should get another mill. If I want another shocking tower, it's gonna be necessary. This is a good spot. And now I need to take care of this. I don't want anyone to come from this direction.
Great idea.
But that means I could probably use a shocking tower here, which I really don't want to do. Depends.
Sorry, sir.
Let's split this group up a little bit.
Any orders?
can push down there, these can push towards this choke point. I want to get... No, I don't think I want to get that. I want to get just straight up tower here. So it's gonna cost... I don't have the gold, okay. What's the income like? 500. It's not good. My income is really not that high. I guess the bank could be something we want. Fairly soon. Because otherwise our income is gonna suck. Do we have any rangers with this group? Yes, one. Keep her here. This will kill some of these runners actually. And I would like to finish this wall. Then make this work. Like that. So we never have to deal with this again. But we have to keep some units here for now. Because there are some runners. Some rookies, so let's take them. I think we can actually take... Keep like 2 rangers there. Keep 2 here. I think that should be okay. And this group should soon move out with the rest. We actually have another ranger. Send her there. And did we correctly wall this off? Yes, there was also an attack group. You up some soldiers. And I'll need to consider the bank. So that's 50 wood and 1000 gold. Right now it's 1000 gold. I don't really want to cancel my production queue. So we won't. Just wait. Gonna happen. This ranger is gonna go back. Guys, start unleashing hell and build the bank. Workers are not great. We will definitely have to make more food to support this, but there might be a way to use this forest. I managed to get here, and I can actually slap down extra fishermen, I think. Not really yet. Alright, let's get a tower forward, and I'll need to get some hunters. So we want a lumber camp. I guess we could have one here, then have another hunter here. Then this should be another lumber camp. Then if you expand, we get more. Move forward. Now we should have enough to just start stomping them, I think. But still, the production is struggling a little bit just because our income really sucks. With all the stuff we had to get. Make this even slightly viable. There is some free wood. Let's grab it. Flip off a group. Check out this pond. Oh yeah. Make sure we make another tower. Build ourselves a fisherman and another one. Ourselves another hunter. We have another soldier. Oh, we don't have the iron now, okay. So we should get a quarry going then. So... yeah, I guess we'll get the 5 first. No, let's get the 6 first. Is it gonna disallow this one? I don't think so, right? Might actually. If I had slightly more gold, I could test it. Move forward. Test it out. So if we had one there, could have this one, okay. Let's just keep the 6 for now. Also get a farm going. Here is actually okay. I don't even get covered by my warehouse. Not a bad yield for a farm, and no, but I need to consider my housing. It can be some more here, right? Quite a way actually. But this is free, so this one farm fits definitely. Start with this one. It's gonna allow me to expand quite a bit, I think. Good. We might want a shocking tower here before it's too late. At some point, if they really focus on this area, it might just quickly go down, which would be horrible. Which means that I'll have to invest into more mills. Oh, this one could potentially disallow a quarry. I don't really want. I'll start by making a mill here. Yeah, this is executives. But it should still be fine. Do we have iron now? Yes. Get some soldiers done. And we'll probably need another mill. Get it? How's this looking? It's not a choke point yet. This is a good one, I think. But we want to set up. Means I'll want to grab some space in front. And how are we doing with this one? I think we have plenty of space for spike traps later.
Commander?
We have some rookies.
Great ideas, sir.
Move them down. We'll definitely want more housing. Let's start working towards that. Oh, we are 0 workers.
Do you need me?
Right.
Understood.
Very important we get that done. Unfortunately, the train arrives and we don't have any other housing. Gonna slow me down for an entire day, I think. But after that, we should get a big influx of people, I hope. If I'm able to get some more housing down, that would be great. Still reaches. It looks like the bank did help quite a bit. 30% increase for all of these.
Everything okay?
So far all the housing is actually in reach of that, so that's great. I'm actually considering getting another sawmill, but I don't have enough workers for that. So after we get some, we will probably do that.
Sir.
I also would like to get a fisherman if I can here. It's like we can have one. Hunters, I guess. It's viable. Hopefully this should be cleaned up pretty soon, because they have been coming from here for a really long time at this point. Also need the shocking tower, but I don't have the workers. A harpe, okay. That's bad. He should die though. Yeah. And there is an executive. So if a harpy comes around, I'll need a soldier to deal with that. Or preferably a sniper. Let's research a sniper. And we should research the stone towers, I think.
Any orders?
This is now done. I have one worker.
Everything okay? For the
I'm
colony.
back. I think one of my rangers died actually. That's why we have one free worker. So the harpy killed it. Oh, is that another group?
Just tell me
Alright.
what to do.
Okay.
All the way.
Train is gonna come soon. So that will give me some extra workers, and then we should have enough to
Commander?
set up my cooking tower here. Problem is I'm worried about the harpies now, because I saw them. I'll have to think of a way to
Understood.
deal with them.
Come on. Perfect.
These are still coming, that's very
Understood.
bad. So we'll just set up a shocking tower. I'd like to have it here, which means that I could get a second one right there. I think this one would cover everything. So the first one, this one is good. Then we'll build a wall in front of it.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Orders, sir.
And then move on. We will go outside this gate. I would like to keep a soldier defending this. Let's grab some soldiers. Now we have workers. We also want to make more houses. Is that a bad way? Yeah, I think we should have it like this.
Tell me. Understood.
So the second swarm is gonna come pretty soon.
Come on.
Not great. Also need to get some snipers into the mix with the army if I want to take out this. Because this is gonna be the main thing that we need to do, and this is insane amount of harpies.
Any orders? Reporting for duty.
So they would absolutely eat my face. Yeah, why don't we get few snipers out? But we still need more soldiers, I think. 53 doesn't seem like it's enough. However, I'll place a single stone tower here for a few snipers. Yeah, continue making houses.
Orders, sir.
And we will clean this. I need to find out how this choke point looks like.
Understood. All right. Come on. Let's go. Understood.
I guess we could go for stone house research for, soon. And then go for multiple quarries to get a whole bunch of housing down. To upgrade it, because we are gonna run out of efficient space around the bank soon.
On your order. All the way.
Move these guys down.
That will be easy.
This choke point already? Yes. Kinda want to push towards that, which means I should move my shocking tower right here. But I think maybe I don't even need that. However, this choke point is really bad because of the curve. So maybe we do. But if I send my rangers out, they are probably gonna get ambushed by another group that's gonna be like 60 big, and then they're gonna die. So it's not what's gonna happen now. I'll probably leave like a few soldiers here to make sure this is safe, then send my soldiers back and then fortify this. Yeah, that seems like a plan. First I need some extra houses. Make sure we continue making those. What's the queue looking like? Not amazing.
Orders, sir.
Send some rookies outside. Yeah, they are just inside this forest. It's the same group that was tedious here.
Of course.
Let's get
Commander. All the way. Any
got
orders?
like
Great idea.
several veterans. Keep them here.
Yes, sir.
They could retreat if they go and get stuff. And we will try to go with the main group to clean this and expand this wall. I also want to expand the housing itself. And I want a sawmill. That one. I want another one, I think. And also a warehouse would be good here. I would also want a warehouse here though, because of the quarries, eventually.
Tell me. Orders, sir.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. If I send out my rangers, they would get ambushed by this. And absolutely melted.
Perfect.
It's a good choice to hold back. Now, let's smash this wall. is the front part of it, and we'll place a tower. Gonna come right here.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get rid of that tower. Rangers can go here.
Is everything okay?
Make sure we kill everything here. I think we need to research a stone house. Also, we should get another farm there. And I would like to get a warehouse. It's 1 wood. I guess we will just buy that. No, there is an income cycle on one of them. Okay, and we will drop it right here. It's gonna buff a whole bunch of stuff. And the food producers and some lumberjacks. Gonna be good. Stout is done, so let's down this one. But I would like it to like here. So we could get a bunch of people. Plot on some extra houses, and I would like to get another mill, but I don't have the wood. Have to wait on income. Take a look at the mills. Yeah, this one is tempting, but it could block off a quarry. Let's not. And let's get here instead. I have a bunch of money, so why don't we queue up some soldiers? But let's... Yeah, there is a harpy there. Let's send some snipers and send them to the tower with high priority soldiers. High priority targets.
Do you need me? Let's go.
Soldiers join this group.
Commander? Perfect.
Okay, start pushing here. This should be okay. Get a tower and another one here. I'd like to get a fisherman. But, mistake? Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Push here. Look at this rock. Yeah, there's an entrance. Make sure you have this secure. Or we do anything harsh. Did we get an attack from here? No. Okay. Might want to push our hunters along. I think food is okay. Now we probably want the quarries. 7. Another one back. This is a choke point, probably, right? Yeah, so we'll have to just make sure that that's taken care of. I really need to push towards this because the horde is gonna come soon, and if it's south, then it might very well come from here. Might be horrible for me. That is the choke point itself. And this will be fine to wall off. Actually, I don't think I need this. I don't want the oil. And I don't need all this fertile land, I don't think. So we'll just pull back. And let's build a shopping tower. I want it to be so that I can have 2 of them. We could have one then. There then. It was here. Yeah, that seems like it's fine. I want it to be here because if it was here, it would probably get cut off by the rock a little bit. Which is bad. Let's slap down some walls.
Reporting for duty. Just guide me.
Guys back, and then we'll probably wall it and make sure that we don't get ambushed from here.
Sniper is ready.
I would kind of like to get more energy just to be able to get myself more stone houses, which I researched. but they are very expensive, so gonna be necessary. And I don't have the wood now, so gonna have to wait on income cycle from one of these sawmills.
Commander?
Get these guys going. These can help out with the defense. We have some rookies. I guess we keep the snipers in the star, keep it full. And we'll do wood walls. We'll want to upgrade all these walls at some point, but for now wood should be fine.
At your service. Reporting for duty.
Is this a choke point already? Oh, there is a bunch of stone though, so that is always useful to grab. So let's push towards there with our stuff,
For the
the
US.
soldiers and actually the rangers as well.
At your service.
And soldiers, they can be here. Is this a choke already? Yes. So let's clean up the rest of whatever's in here. And then let's do a hunter. And let's invest into upgrading some of these houses into stone ones. It's gonna be good for income and our worker count.
Understood. Let's go.
Okay, so we need to wait here a little bit until we push in more. Also, I don't have anything in the queue, which is not good. I would like to get some extra units. Happen soon.
Building completed.
And push out with the tars. So the choke point is right here. And we want the stone. So let's push all the way here. Tar. I guess we will grab some fishermen. Make sure we don't have to spam farms everywhere. North, which means they are gonna come here. I mean, it's not a great defense. It can still be improved a little, but I think we should be fine.
Any orders?
Send some of these troops here, but the snipers should take care of any priority targets if there are any. Then we should be good. What about the shocking tar? Yeah, we can get it, so we want to set it up so that we can have again. If I have it here, then the next one would be there. Actually, preferable, I think. We also have it here, but this would result in some of them being blocked off behind the rocks. We do not want that. Get this one down.
Tell me.
These guys back. Double wallet.
Just guide me.
One.
Great idea.
We should soon be able to engage the main, not the main thing, but this. Which in itself might draw in some RPs on us. I would definitely like to get some snipers with the army. Just to level them up as well and just to provide some high priority target sniping. Let's get a house there. Yeah, the income definitely rose with upgrading the houses. We should do that again when we can. And I do think that this area should be cut off. I don't think they can come from the tracks.
Waiting on orders.
It's gonna be something to look into. Okay, this shocking tar is done. I will want to add some more units to the queue and probably research the stone walls. As well as just upgrade some stuff. And we are already low on energy, so it's something we want to take care of as well at some point. Yeah, they are sending some of these RPs. So let's make sure we can kill them. Make a nice concave. Because they are going to be a pain. If they come in greater numbers, it might be overwhelming. Guess we'll find out. We want anything specific here. I think we will need more food. So getting a farm that would get at least 60 would be good. Fortunately, this is really not that fertile. But there is some fertile land here, which could be used, I think. fairly effectively. Yeah, we could get another warehouse here eventually if we really want it. And we could build a whole bunch of farms there once we have it. Concern is the energy as well, so we should build some mills. I think this is a good place to get some. We can. I think this is a quarry spot, but here it shouldn't block anything off. There's gonna be some energy. Yeah, and I would like to get yet another quarry. It's a 9er. If we have this one, it would still not allow me to have one here. So we'll just get the 9, I think. If we have the 7, we would have this one. 5. Let's get the 9.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, they are definitely a thing. The harpies are coming. Probably more and more, which means I'll take this group and send them out. It's not much, but at least it's few snipers, so they should help out with sniping. Get a few more. And I actually like to upgrade some extra houses. As we approach closer, it is gonna get more and more insane, the stream of them outside. So that's gonna be a concern. Let's use the rangers, I guess. We could use them to scout out the tracks, because I'm a little bit paranoid about them. I really don't think they should use them to come at us. How is this horde looking like? It's big, but it's also only runners, I think. But harpies, right? Come on, kill it. Snipers should help. We should be getting a lot of money from this, because as we kill them, we get money per each kill. So let's use it to do stuff. So the horde is actually a boon for us. Gonna allow me to expand even faster. Yeah, the tracks should be fine. I'll keep like one ranger here, just in case.
What's up? Any infected around?
Use this all to come here. I think now we should be fine. So at least draw some of them out. I'll keep producing. Also need to make more farms, so yeah, let's take a look at farming again. 64 is pretty good, so let's get that. We're gonna get a whole bunch of resources from this as well, so let's get that. This is gonna really allow me to do stuff. Yeah, we should get a warehouse. Preferably somewhere around here. Could have a 50 and then a 44, but it will get raised by the warehouse. Gonna provide a lot of extra food. A lot of harpies. That's not good. I hope that the snipers can handle that, but they should primarily come here. But seems like a bunch of them got distracted and went towards this instead, which really isn't good. Now it's, yeah, it's a lot. But they are having trouble with the tracks. This soldier is getting his ass kicked. Let's get him out of the way. Also have money, so I'll need. Well, let's add some production. I'll need to get extra energy, so do that. I think we can have a sawmill there, so it's for that. I don't want to block my stuff here. Fine. Fine. Great. Get that. Really should get a whole bunch of stuff now. Also like to get a quarry. I need the energy first, so bells are gonna be built. Should also research myself the power plant. How's this looking? A bunch of the harpies went out, but it's not all of them yet. Let's send the snipers out. And I think we can get rid of this now. And allow me to reposition at least these rangers. They are not gonna do much, but later I want to use them. There is a whole bunch of iron in here. I don't think we even hit. Why don't we upgrade some of our walls? But it would count these, which is bad. I don't want those. Let's not. Instead, let's invest into the houses. Yeah, now we had a bunch of resources. Good. Because the income has fallen a little bit. All the stuff we've created again. So we'll want another quarry. Yeah, 5, 6, 5. If we have this one, we'd still have 6 1. No. Right. So we'll have to go for a 5, I think. Then another 5. I wanted to get a warehouse, but I don't have the workers, so the train is gonna have to solve that for me. Real soon. Yeah, it's coming. Let's see the income skyrocket.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
There we go out, like basically double the income from that. Get some stone. Get everything. I should probably have enough to start cleaning this up properly. But also I want to make sure, so... What are the snipers looking like here? We don't have many left. These are elite, they would certainly help. But this should be fine, I think. We will keep pushing with our energy towers. This is gonna be a useful area. Let's get a power plant as well. Actually, take a look at warehouse. I don't think we can fit it anywhere. Oh, it can be here, okay. Good as well, it reaches at least 3 quarries. I'm quite happy with that. Let's make sure we upgrade houses. Do the production keep going. Yeah, they are getting hit a little bit. Wow, some of the snipers should be veteran pretty soon, I hope. It should help with the damage output. We can send these guys out to help as well. I would like to get this stone utilized, but I'll probably have to think about how to use it properly. Yeah, it'll be like this. I guess we'll grab the 4. Then I would like another warehouse for the stone. Get that soon enough. And make sure that this is covered as well. Let's get the last quarry. This one would. Let's do it. This area could be farmed. Quite a bit. Do it. Like to get another hunter. Looks like the stream of them has died down a little bit, but I'm still worried about moving in into the crater because This back area is actually insanely tough. However, I don't think we necessarily want to push out in this area. I think we can get the population just from having this, and then having 8,000 income is just about spamming a shit ton of quarries on the gold, I think. That should be okay, along with, of course, upgrading our houses. Yeah, right, energy. I'll need to make sure we build some power plants. So I'd like to put them here if possible, because this place is actually not that useful for me. We already have a bunch of stuff placed here, so I'm fine with using it for this. It's just if we can fit it. We can have one here. And then even some extra mills would definitely help with the output. But I'll have to place them somewhere where they don't get in the way too much. So this is gonna be a good area for them. Actually, I want this iron, I think, so I have to make a mill here. Do I want another lumber mill? Well, let's get it. Because the power plants are gonna gobble up some wood. Yeah, and let's keep shooting these guys while we keep producing units and sending them here when they are ready. And let's make sure they stay together. They're just standing apart all the time. Go here with a tower. Here with another one. Energy is low now, that's gonna get fixed by the power plants. I'd really like to upgrade my houses again. Get rid of all the wooden ones if possible. And soon we should be able to push in, I think. But still, if I get overwhelmed, it might result in a big wave of specials coming here, so I need to make sure I have enough. If I push there preemptively, like too soon, it could cause loss, which I would hate, because I don't really like to play missions again when I'm so far into them. Feels so bad to have to restart at this point.
Sniper is ready.
Let's get a tower. I'm not sure how this area looks like. I'll probably set up a shocking tower here to make this safe, and then we'll work with this. I think we might want sawmill here and here. For once, the stone income actually doesn't look too bad. All the houses are done. Give me plenty of workers to finish the mission with. Get a shocking tower, and this will even wall this off. Center as well, but keep 2 tiles as access. I'm sure I could fit some extra houses in here, right? Not sure if they are gonna be in the range of everything, but that still would be kind of useful. Just getting the extra workers could help. But getting the quarries down, each of them will require 4, and we need a whole bunch of them. Also, these guys can move to join the group. We have 18 snipers, 7 soldiers. Right.
Building completed.
I think we will want to get upgrading on our walls. Gonna be expensive endeavor, considering Might have to buy some stone. But it's gonna be necessary to hold the hordes, I think. Some of them can get pretty big. So I could even invest into extra shocking towers in each entrance because we only have one, and that's not really enough.
Who do you want me to
Also need to make sure we have enough soldiers. I think snipers are okay now.
need to kill something?
Just need soldiers.
Ready and
Because the bulk, when we move in, it's gonna get thinner. I guess we can try to skirmish with it a little bit.
That's a second kill.
See what comes out.
Roy it out.
reporting for duty.
Yeah.
But yeah, now it's getting a little too hairy, so let's move to the bridge again. We produce more. These houses will get occupied soon. I'll get some extra ones on this side. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a whole bunch. Probably gonna lose some soldiers here. Yes. This is not good. If I lose my entire army, that would set me back a lot. I think we believe. I think, yeah, we believe. Gonna happen. Just, it can get a little insane when a whole bunch of them come at once. We're gonna try to make sure that we have enough.
Need to kill something.
Move back a little bit.
I smell
Kill them again. I could maybe get another soldier center. Just speed up the recruitment a little bit.
Reporting for duty.
But there is no way I can fit it near these. It would be a pain. So I guess we don't do that. Let's upgrade the walls. Yeah, that's gonna be all of them. And I would like to get another shopping tower or several at the entrances. We should have the energy. And it will allow me to hold better because I'm a little bit paranoid that I won't be able to reach there in time if they really do breach. Also same thing with the towers. I think if the specials come, like bunch of spitters or whatever, then we might have trouble dealing with that. So it could be a good idea to make at least a few wasps here and there. I would like sniper towers preferably, but I kinda need the snipers with my army. So the dream would be to make this happen before the horde. Are coming here from time to time, which is not good. But I think I can get... Enemies too close, right? Okay, we managed to just kill it. But it was very close. Let's get some wasps there. Hit few at each entrance. Make sure they have something else to target. And how are we doing? Are we cleaning this up? I guess now it's not such a big group, so it should be okay, and the snipers definitely do help when they are elite. Yeah. Wasps should help. Deal with any stragglers. Yes, I'll want to start setting up a bunch of houses. Don't really need a market. I don't think it's necessary to save food at this point and just get more.
Reporting for duty.
Make sure there are enough wasps around. Really would hate to lose now. Yeah, and this group should be enough to here this, so we made this star, which means we'll make another one, start pushing towards the gold. So we need 8,000 income and 1800 pop? Yeah, 1800. How much is in each? One has 16. I guess we might want market then. I thought it was 1600. 1800, so I'll have to do it. And I'll guess we'll build a power plant. Move up. Clean up. And go with the tower. I need to be mindful of how I push this. I want to split two directions probably. I cover as much as possible. Hope that everything comes at me here. Regulars down. We shall have more soldiers, but I don't really have a use for them currently, so don't worry about them. That man is coming for my tower. Kill it.
Yes, tell me what to do.
Yeah, we'll split into two groups now.
That's a certain kill. All right. Bullseye. Death, lovely death.
Any orders?
Hunt them down. Next up is just a whole bunch of quarries, so it's gonna probably cost me a bunch of extra wood that we are gonna have to either buy or wait for it to tick by. I guess we'll start setting up the quarries here instead of here. Oh no, this is 141. A pretty good one. It's nothing crazy. I think the 60 is actually bad. But first I probably need to make sure that I have coverage. Start building stuff. We'll definitely want a warehouse, one of them can be here. A pretty good one. 130. 110, but it will probably disable another one, so I'll do 100. Gonna add up real quick, I think. And some of these later golds are actually better, even. So let's go down here. I'm not sure if there are any more bad people, but make sure. Let's push out the energy. Make sure we build the quarries. Put them up there. Hit there. There. Okay. It's good that we build them like this, because you really want to have time for your wood to tick by, unless you want to buy a whole bunch of it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, you'll want the warehouse in the middle. Quick look. Yeah.
Attention.
190. Oh, these are pretty good. No, I don't have. Right. Well, let's buy a whole bunch of it. Okay, and we are probably gonna need extra energy towers for coverage, but I'll get a warehouse. What is this one covering? These, right? So we can build this one here. It's gonna cover a whole bunch of them, and hopefully that's gonna push us over the requirement. If we had advanced quarries, it would definitely help. It might be that I have to do some income from housing as well. Will not be great if that's the case, but it might be necessary because I don't know if I'll have enough.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Definitely rising. The warehouse is gonna help, but it's not like too crazy. Okay. 140, 130. I don't have to put right. That again. Several hundred, but it's not helping as much as I'd hoped. So it looks like we might have to go for a bank nearby one of my other housing areas. Right here. I'll build it and I'll have to spam some extra stuff. It will require me to also get extra food. So I could buff this significantly if I get a warehouse for these farms. But there. One's gonna get buffed as well. Not bad. Okay. And then a whole bunch of houses. I could even go for some wooden ones, but there is really no point if I can get the food.
The train has arrived at the station.
The income is 1149. That's not enough for the quarries, unfortunately. But we should get more. Each house gives 40, and if it gets the buff from the bank, it's 52. A whole bunch of houses should help us deal with this. But I'm kind of worried about the food now.
Building complete.
We might have to just even do with some scraps here and there. Whatever we can get. I really don't want to claim all this, but it might be necessary. Like the armor.
This cow. Roger that.
Yeah, there's a lot of fertile land here, so that could potentially help out. If we have to get that. I think we want another power plant as well. Will I get? This area is good for houses. Help the income.
Straight to the heart.
They're heading in from the south. Should be fine, I think. Just here. One is outside actually. Oh, not like it matters, I don't think. Up on some extra houses when we can. The power plant should be done soon, but let's get another one here. We only got some of these houses running, so a bummer. The food is really not looking too great.
Attention. Building completed.
But the 8, not too bad. 50. They are coming from here. Which is probably double area attack. They might come from here as well, I'm not sure. This should be okay. Mission is not great design-wise. I think 6,000 income would do well enough, but I think they wanted to emphasize you having the advanced quarries. I never even bother with the oil. I also hope we can get the income from the housing done. It's definitely possible, but depends how quickly we can get it. Also, the food is still not looking good. Do we have to claim this? Probably, right? Let's see how much income we get after the train arrives, but it's gonna be maybe 7,000, around that. Probably not enough just yet.
I need to kill
We managed to clean that, so let's go here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, the food is a little low. These are real scraps here. Guess we'll get that. I really didn't want to expand, but
Oh,
might be necessary.
all right.
Send all our other guys here. I mean, it's free farmland, right? Not that big of a deal if we have to get it. And we will most likely have to get it. I need to set up my snipers on this place and then have my soldiers go on a chase. I think.
Tell me.
Well, it looks like no other infected are around here. So let's just move in. See if that's the case. And we will still keep the defenses, I think, just if anything goes horribly wrong, we can still come back to our safe place. So how much did we get? 7,000 and 100. Okay. Yeah, so we need more. Maybe extra 100 or so. But the farms are gonna cost some upkeep as well. Something to keep in mind. Mass farms. Get several hundred food and help out setting up the housing. Get a warehouse as well.
I need to explode this cow.
It looks okay. Good.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, let's take a look. Put as many as possible. Some of them are not gonna get covered by the bank, but that's not a big deal. an inconvenience, but we should still reach our goals quickly, I imagine. All of this. Let them down anywhere we can. Gonna be a lot of population, which means another train should help us out. So how many will that be? We can count it actually. 100, 300, 400, 500, 700, 800,000. Yeah, we are gonna be good after the train goes. So I'll have to wait until 12 hours. Next day. I really am not sure what comes after this mission. There might be a no-build mission, and I hope it's not the last one, because there are 2 left, and one of them is insanely hard. I probably couldn't do it without the last upgrade point. Yeah, definitely. We are gonna win. After the train arrives, we are done. But the strategy for winning on this map specifically was you just have to be content with having just this area initially, which is very rough because it is like I compare it to playing Toll in Paradox games. It's just so bad. You never want to do it because they stack these areas around you insanely high with a bunch of runners and executives, and even if you have 40 soldiers, you just cannot breach it. They will surround you and from multiple sides. From the noise. Okay, so we won. 2 retries. I guess that's not too bad. I wanted the achievement. I think I need 70,000 victory score. Forbidden Forest. Oh yeah, mutants. This is a mutant mission. I think this one is a good mission. Just that the mutants require snipers to kill, usually. So it can be a little rough to get critical mass of soldiers or some snipers to kill them early. And I think the mission can send a mutant on you kind of early, but it's 300 research from that, which would benefit me a lot. Unfortunately, there is no no-build mission, so I'll have to go here, I think, unless I want to do this. It might be also that the Noxious Swamp is actually holding me from getting a no-build mission, and if that's the case, then I'll have to go there, and this mission's... I cannot begin to describe how I feel about this mission. We have 440 research. I guess we could get some upgrades that could help with the Noxious Swamp. Cannot get the gold transportation, which is a bummer, because would bring us to 500 per train. But we could get something else. So what would that be? Unfortunately, I think I need something to buff my early game again, just because the mission is so bad. Ballistas are good, sort of, if you have multiple of them against the Venoms. Like small groups of them to defend your base, but the snipers do the same thing and basically better for less, so the ballistas wouldn't help. The prefabricated parts might be good, like get a free ballista from the start so you can secure the entrance of your base at least. That is not too bad, but I think I saw someone, you can actually, on the Noxious Swamp, you can kill the first swarm with just mass soldiers, but you need to go insane macro. So is there anything that would help me with that? I think actually yes, because if we get structure recycling, which is itself a horrible upgrade, but then we get the corpse recycling, we would get +2 gold per kill, which can result in some pretty high yield of gold if you clear areas. And then we could get the initial soldier, which would help, just 80 points. However, it would sacrifice a lot of research for a very specific purpose, and that would mean that I probably cannot get myself some of the more advanced stuff, which could be horrible. Because the advanced artillery is good. The executor, I would like to get it, but this is really tough. Like, if I invest into something bad, I'm just fucked. So, or if it's taking too long to decide, but I really don't know. I'll have to think about this. Where do we go? I guess we could, in theory, just keep the research and go to another mission first. Like, I believe I could beat the Forbidden Forest. Not sure if I'll be able to do it on first attempt, but it should be doable. Which could then unlock the Noble mission, in which case I could leave the Noxious Swamp for later. Yeah, I think we will try this. So it's 300 research, which would allow me to get myself oil transport, gold transport. And then I would not have enough for the artillery, which is what I would probably want for the Noxious Swamp. But it would definitely bring me closer, because the extra gold for terrain actually allows you to get more soldiers out. If you have the iron, and the iron on that map is accessible. Yeah, let's try the Forbidden Forest. And I'm surprised we didn't get a message from Toga Boy. Let me check when he sends our messages. I think it's actually in the game files. So I would have to go in there and find out. It was down on top. Yeah. So we have like 4 missions left, I think. 4 building missions and then 2 no-build missions. And then we should be done. Finally, I want to finish it so bad. It has been going on for a long time. I think it's like 13 parts. And each part had at least 3 hours, I think. Some of them 4. And some of them are even 6 hours. So this long play has been a really long play. I think it quite makes up for some of the long plays which were shorter. Because there are people like Baron actually can play his games, the long plays, for an insane amount of time. For example, the Patrician. It seems like he's been playing that for ages, right? I'm not sure what's best though. If you want to have the long plays be... Like, some of the people of course tune in just to see the game itself if they would buy it for themselves. I think that's one of the reasons people watch the stream, right? Then for some of them watch it for, I guess, the proficiency. If somebody plays it on hardest and matches to pull it off. And then some of them watch it for the commentary itself. For the channel, so to speak. So it depends. In this perspective, I think the first group actually like loses interest fairly fast. But then when you are stuck with a game that nobody wants to watch, it's actually bad. The Billions is not that case. I think I enjoyed it myself and that's what counts. And some people have been enjoying it, at least I think. So it's good, but it feels like it has been going on for quite a while. Yeah, let's try the Forbidden Forest. Without any research. Okay, we start with some enemies right there. These markers are the mutants. So one of them starts fairly close to our command center, which could result in him being aggroed on us. And a bunch of them are up north. And we will need to kill them before the last attack happens, otherwise they are gonna come with the attack. And the mission timescale is 4 days, which means the last attack is before that. Like day 52 or something like that, probably. Population goal is 2000. You have to resist all swarms. Destroy all villages of doom. Destroy all the infected. Alright. Also, we are probably gonna have to build on fertile land. Not really, there is a bunch of it that's unfertile. We could start building our tent here, I guess, but still gonna have to use some of this. But it's medium map, which means it shouldn't be so scarce with farmland, I don't think.
Sure. Is that all?
These are rangers.
Great idea. No, I'm
Let's scout out where the choke points are. If there are any choke points. Let's get that done.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, that's cut off.
Yes.
Good.
I hope you're not wasting
Go
my
here.
Oh, more orders. You again. Yeah. You
I don't remember what's the beef with this mission.
Gotcha.
Oh, this leads around, I see. It might be horribly bad. Yeah, how does this look like? Like, there's this place which seems like it leads around the pond, right? So there might be a choke point down here, I guess. I would have to keep one of my rangers here just to keep this safe. Which is not great.
What do you want?
Okay, this is almost cleared out. Let's kill the last guy. What about this?
Are you sure?
Of them. There's stone. We'll probably rely on train to get the barracks up and running. I don't think we can get the stone quick enough.
Great. Yeah.
Unless there are some abandoned resources.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
But we would have probably found that out by now.
What? Gotcha.
Guys getting surrounded.
Yeah. You are gonna pay
There is a train.
Roger that. Yeah.
I also have my money, I should spend them. Right. So let's get some tents going. And I'd like to get a hunter. But probably I need to save it for a sawmill. Depends on what's my priority. Maybe we want to hunt first. Or even get a tar with the train money.
Yes, tell me.
Yeah, because this forest is quite far. So preferably I would want a lumber camp here. Gonna cover a lot. And this one would be good as well. Then fill in hunters whenever we can. Probably makes sense. Considering that, could get a hunter here. Probably if I had the coverage. Means another hunter here is probably possible. But if we can get this one, it would be better. So I'm not sure yet. I'll have to make the tower first.
Oh,
It's a lot.
there we go again.
Not drawing too many. Just that.
What? Great.
Okay, we have the money. Got the tower right here, I guess.
Units under attack.
I'm more worried about this. Right, I'll need to take a quick break. It will be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so what are you doing? I think the rangers need to be moved up a little. It's good that this is cut off, but still not too many natural choke points just yet, which could be good for a big area here. However, I'm not really sure about when we are gonna start encountering runners. That could become a big problem eventually. Also, we need to consider where do we build our workshop and barracks. All of this is fertile. I kinda don't want to build on fertile land at all times. But I feel like on this map, you could actually end up with plenty of fertile land. And there is a lot of fishing and probably a lot of forest. We could always go for a lot of hunters and fishermen, right? Yeah, I think we will have to build our barracks and workshop on this side, probably. Unless, if there is fishing, it might be good synergy if we place farms around here, just to get a a warehouse later, to buff all that production. Because the warehouse also buffs fishermen's huts and hunters. So, farming here, which means... I'd like the barracks. It's kind of tough. I guess here, because this is a part that's brown. And then maybe... yeah, workshop here and barracks here, actually, I think. If we do not want a hunter here or even a sawmill. It's kind of tough with all the decision making. I have to think on the fly, so sometimes I make really bad decisions. Let's hope this is not one of these times. I guess we'll keep this hunter here, even though it's not really great, because she's cut off, really. I cannot get a fisherman, I would have to get another tower, which is not happening just yet. Take a look at the forest. I guess we can go ahead and build a sawmill. No, let's just keep in mind that we want it there and build hunters. Because what we'll want to do is initially just support as many tents as possible, because you'll get some wood from the train. And then once we are hooked up, we'll actually start making some wood. Because it will be good, but not yet. So we ended up with 130 left, that's fine. These 4 hunters are gonna provide quite a bit of food, I imagine. Let's try to start clearing some of them out, but I don't want to draw in too many. Take a look at the stone. Okay, infested, of course. Who is under attack? This one. It's just shamblers. Too bad. Also got more money, but not much to spend it on currently. Depending on the cottages or the hunters' huts. Okay, they are done. Why don't we expand the tents? I want to consider where do I want my structures that buff thing. I guess we could have the marketplace and the... what's it called? Bank. In here, but it would take up 3 squares, means then you would have 2 left. One of them would be unusable, but it's not ideal. Instead, you would probably want double row of houses going here, and then have the bank on this side, because this might actually be usable, so you could fit a whole bunch of houses around there. Yeah, so why don't we start spamming some of this? And even some more, I guess. Here. And I don't have money, okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I really would like to push more, but I'm worried there are gonna be bad people. By which I mean runners or executives. Because this is quite far from the command center. Just weird that there was this path.
Yes, tell me.
Yeah, let's move forward a little bit. And I want to get a fisherman, I think. Could have a 16-1 here, but it would disallow this one, which is fine. Yeah, let's do that. Extra food is always good, and make another tent. And we'll probably want a sawmill soon.
What? A new task.
So it's not firing.
The train has arrived at the station.
Sawmill going, and I'd actually like to place a hunter on this side. I could probably cover the forest and the water so that I can get a fisherman and a hunter. Another tower though, so maybe something to consider.
What's up? Any
We are drawing in quite a few. Pull back a little. Make sure we deal with them. And yeah, we have plenty of workers now, which is good. But I'm more interested in the income level. Let's get that. Energy is okay so far. And next up we could get ourselves to the workshop. We can.
Here we go again.
Before the train arrives, because then we'll want the barracks once it brings us home. It's for the wood. Would require one income cycle from the sawmill and regular income, which will happen soon.
What's up? Any
Make sure everybody's shooting.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
I should get some money. Use that to set up a hunter and a fisherman. I need to think about the fishing. One is not bad, but the problem is that I would not be able to place this one though. If I place one here, then it will continuously disallow me to place more efficient ones. I like this one, but it's not possible. Would be much of a hassle. We can try that out. Same area, yeah. So instead we would have to fish from this side. 20, right. Yeah. It seems like that's how it was intended. So we'll start with this one. 18 is good. Is there enough game sound? Is there music? Yeah, there should be music, it's just very silent. At least for me, that is. I'm getting money, so I just need the wood now, so let's wait on the income.
Units under attack.
Okay, that's quite a bit. Let's retreat and help out.
Yeah. What's up? Any infected around? Are you sure?
And we should build the workshop. Didn't I want to build my stuff here? Good. Get rid of some of these tents. It's bad, but necessary. What's the distance looking like anyway? We could have something here. Yeah, it should fit. It should fit. Okay. This instead. And yeah, we are now running a little low on energy. But it should still be enough to get everything I need. Which should also allow me to spend on some extra tons. I think it's gonna be very good. Even one more row. Oh.
Roger that.
Now the energy is looking real bad. Well, I guess we are building a mill and then a barracks. Not ideal, but at least we'll have money. be able to stock it up as well. So none of it should be wasted, really. Where do we want our mill? I guess in here isn't too bad, but I would like a barracks here. Which one? I build a mill here? Yes. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Let's spread them out again. 3 of them, it should be enough. One of the ranges should be enough to deal with that.
faster than my bow.
Next up, I need the income and build the barracks.
What? Gotcha.
I have to advance. And we need the mill, right?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Do we have enough wood?
Attention.
Now we do, okay.
Completed.
Why not build it here? The access. Is that because of the train? It really should be possible to build it here, but it's not. Okay then. We can always build it somewhere else. I'd like to keep this for farms, but kinda necessary to just build the barracks. A shame. Be built there, okay. Where do I want it done? I guess this is not very fertile, so it's fine to have it here. Okay, first veteran. Good.
What? Okay.
Shooting at this one
What? Are you sure?
as well. But there might have been a runner. Not sure if it's too safe to be there. It'd also be good to get, yeah, even more hunters actually here. I don't think I will use this area for much else. It would be 8 food for 1 energy, and when we don't have farms yet, it's actually good. The first technology should be a farm. Yeah, I think so. And this is nicely cut off, it looks like. It's gonna be good if we can clean it up. A bunch of shamblers attacked this ranger. Make sure she doesn't die.
What's up? Any infected around?
Really worried about this, and we should also be worried about the swarm. I just now noticed. Again?
Take my
Do it. Come on, and get the level, preferably. Not yet.
ready.
Soldier center is gonna be done soon. But with few rangers, which are gonna be useless later, but for now they are necessary. Do we want anything else currently? I guess we might as well expand the tents for now, and then use a farm. Lovely food income. Will benefit from more units.
Oh, here we go.
Like I can clear effectively at. This mutant is dangerously close. I'm worried that I'm gonna trigger him on me at some point. He's gonna be really mean. But for now we should be able to just make sure that we claim this. But he's right here. Yeah, it's not very far. Right there. So maybe we cannot claim this yet. Focus on this instead. Yeah, at some point we'll just have to not go forward anymore, because otherwise it could result in the mutant attacking us too early.
Faster than my bow.
It wouldn't be good. We're gonna get a farm, so use it. What's the other building I have? Oil platform, right? Okay, so I guess we'll start building farms right here. One, and I think we'll build another mill, just to make sure we have energy. And we will research the cottage. Yeah, those are in tents.
My bow
Fine.
and arrows are ready. You again. Yeah, gotcha.
Send him there. I am worried about the mutant. I don't remember their stats at all. I do think they are quite a bit weaker than the giants, but still they can be insanely powerful.
What?
You are not ready.
New task.
We currently definitely aren't. I'd also like to get some soldier production going at some point.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. My bow and arrows are ready.
Yeah, let's start making a soldier.
Okay.
This ranger here.
The train has arrived at the station.
Okay. We should get another sawmill. Good. Yes, there is. Right. If I shift this hunter, get another thing. Right there. There. Good. Gonna get income and then we are gonna upgrade some houses. I don't want to expand it then too much now, since it would be probably dangerous.
What do you want now? A new task.
I do hope that the rangers can still clear without attracting the mutant. It would be horrible.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, soldier. Just keep them here for now. If any situation develops that needs their attention, we'll send them there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yeah, we'll need to raise income to be able to support the stone workshop.
Better be good.
We'll make sure we have a shocking tower ready for the attack.
Building completed.
And specifically, we might want to get some snipers out, but it's 700 just to research them. So that's something to consider.
But be quick.
I don't think we want to market it.
What do you want?
How's this looking like? I guess. This ranger is getting surrounded a little bit, so fall back. For now, we'll just pull our resources towards the housing, I think. Very important. And of course, make more units whenever we can. Soldiers are gonna be
Right?
really important.
Oh, here we go again. Order?
You can slowly push with the rangers. It's nothing amazing, but yeah, we cannot get iron unless we kill the mutant. That's not good.
You again. What do you want?
For sure, hampering my progress at least a little bit. But for now, we have some iron from the trains, so it should be enough to support some production. Okay, we need another farm now. Gonna happen after we get some wood. Happen soon. Also, getting another farm and then a warehouse here would be incredibly powerful.
Attention.
But that is 40 stone,
Better be
which
good.
I don't think we can afford. No, we have 28.
What?
If you want to mine stone, you have to go here, which is currently clear this side, but still doesn't feel safe.
A new task. You again.
Guess you can try to advance a little bit
Still around? I hope you're not wasting my
to
time.
go here, but I really don't remember the mutants aggro range or anything, so I'm paranoid. Get another farm going. I guess you'll get a ranger in the meantime. So we have 5 soldiers, let's send them here.
All right.
But it's a danger. which cause a big influx of runners we might not be able to deal with. If we get more money, we could research the market, or we could try to get the snipers. Oh no, it's too expensive. Let's get the market instead. Let's try to use the soldiers. Start getting them some XP. And I'd like to get a tower coverage right here. Where is that? That's a runner. Okay. Yeah, some of them are definitely getting pulled. And there is an infrastructure. Get this ranger on this side, I guess. We can still push out a little bit with these, but I'm worried about the mutant quite a bit. Upgrade. Right, yeah, some of the runners are definitely coming. Let's not trigger too many. Try to just chill for a moment. There is a thunderstorm outside, or if you can hear that. Right. I'll actually close my window real quick. Okay, should be done. I guess we'll want slightly more soldiers before we really push out. For now, just make sure that we buff the income even more. Slowly produce more soldiers. I'd actually like to get another soldier center if I can support the production, which I don't think I can just yet. That's a group of runners. Might have actually been a regular attack, sort of. We don't know. Make sure that we kill them. Might cause more and more of them to appear. It's not good. But if it's just isolated individuals, it's okay. Great, and I'll need another farm. Where is that? Here, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, it looks like we are getting slightly overrun. As long as they are pulled towards my soldiers, it's fine, but I really cannot afford to aggro too many. Yeah. Can get a farm going. If I don't build this that close, I could potentially get another farm in there. The warehouse is gonna be in here. Means I can use this area all the way. Just a sec. It looks like, yeah, we could probably support the other soldier center at this point. However, where to build it is a real question. Guess we could have it here. Not good to split them up, I don't like to do that, but might be necessary. A whole bunch of shamblers coming at us. So They're gonna be shooting constantly, which might draw in more attention. Not a big fan of that. I hope they hold that. The soldier coming. That is an executive. And let's lock down the other farm as well immediately. Should also do a mill, I think. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we are just gonna have to defend the actual area. There's no way I push forward at this point. A whole bunch of stuff. But there is some stone. Resources. This just could be helpful. Want to get a market. Upgrade houses. Like to get rid of all the plants if possible. But also, yeah, production. Well, sure that there's more soldiers. How many we have done? Okay. It looks like the pressure has died down a little bit. Plant push. Be able to upgrade. Time is flying. I might want to research my stone workshop pretty soon. Never ideal so early.
Reporting for duty. Just guide me to the event.
More soldiers.
Tell me, do you need me?
I don't even get the stone.
Commander?
So if I didn't have the train, you can imagine that might have been a problem.
Orders, sir. Understood. Tell me,
Some of them should be getting some nice XP.
orders?
Okay. If we get income, I should produce more.
Reporting for duty.
And then get rid of the last tons. Then probably invest, yeah, we need to research the stone workshop. Needs to happen soon. Veterans now. That's good. Let's actually go back a little bit, just to make sure we can handle that.
Is everything okay? Do you need me? Alright.
What?
And here I'm still worried about the mutant.
Okay.
But yeah, let's push in a little bit. There is a path, right? Through somewhere here, I imagine. But he might just come around and go here if he gets drawn in by the sound of fighting.
Are there other
If this is cut off,
you again?
yeah, this looks like cut off. Might be perfect for expansion. But worried about the mutant. He's standing right here. We'll draw him in probably. I don't think these soldiers could stop him. What's next? Units and research. Alright. Be able to get another soldier in the queue to train money.
Let's go.
Still a whole bunch of runners. I don't think we get to the resources, I don't think yet. We should do it soon. Need more money, so let's make sure we produce more. I also would like to get more houses, and we should build the tower once we can.
You again?
Take a look,
Reporting for duty.
make sure there is no one left.
Hope you're not wasting my
Get the iron
Okay. Are you sure?
and
Reporting
this
for duty.
ranger here.
Whatever you say.
Should do.
As long as you
Let's do whole group. I don't have another use for them currently.
What's up? Any infected around? Okay.
We are gonna be able to clean up some of this. Energy. It's great. Yeah, expansion should go faster now, I think. Get a tower. get the soldier to grab the resources. I'd avoid the wood if possible. Grab the stone. Some free food. Means I'll use it up for some extra housing. I want another row right here. Let's do that. Let's grab the wood now. It would also be great if we could get a warehouse. Well, I'm not sure about the time scale. I need the resources for my stone workshop.
Commander, let's go.
Great.
Need me?
Let's try to kill more of them for the gold.
Tell me what
The stone workshop is researched. Gonna get the income soon. Almost there with the money.
need me? Come
Okay.
on,
A few more.
let's go.
And build it. Where do we want it? I suppose we could have it somewhere over here. But if we have a warehouse that will be buffing some farms around here and fishermen, it could block off some pretty valuable spots. There's just no good place to put it. It would be just a totally useless spot. But this is fine because it allows a fisherman there. So let's do it.
Any orders?
And make sure nobody kills that. It would be horrible.
A new tower.
Okay, we are getting attacked.
Straight to the heart. Let me put an arrow in his head.
They're too overzealous. Yeah. Also make sure we produce more units.
Just tell me
It's horrible because I spent a whole bunch of my income on just getting the workshop. Very expensive building. Okay, we are lacking food now. Get a farm. I guess we might as well get this one. And we want anything else.
waiting on
It's
orders.
a lot of stuff.
Come on,
Let's just move back a little. Make sure some of them break off. Guys,
of course.
not clearing them again.
Reporting for duty.
So tired.
Ah, that's the mutant. Okay. So he's 8000 HP, 10% armor, crit attack. He's very fast as well. Okay. What are we going to do? I'm not equipped to deal with this yet. Cancel the queue. I'll have to quickly drop walls, like a whole bunch of them. Lot of food. Okay, let's not make the wall so long because it's not necessary, I don't think. But it needs to be thick. And what we are gonna have to do is somehow
Just guide me
keep
through.
these guys in the back.
What? Yeah.
Rangers will need to guide him around if they can do that, while just hope that this stream of enemies dies down. We can just slightly reinforce this barrier.
You again.
Yeah, the mutant is gonna be mean. Attack. They are gonna destroy my stone workshop. If they destroy it, it's over.
Come
There's
on,
no way I'm...
let's go.
Yeah. And he killed my rangers. Okay, right. Well. Yeah, that's what I meant by not being able to claim this. I remember something like this happens. Well, now we know for sure. A damn shame. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Yeah, everything went well until it didn't. He was right behind the cliff, that's basically a trap. So we should have been more careful about that. Done. I'll have to do this again. There is a swarm for the mutants. I cannot engage it before I kill this mission. It's fine. This will give it a shot. Again. Yeah, we don't want to spend our research. I mean, it's definitely possible, I just have to not over aggro. Especially near the mutant, and its soldiers were actually... Yeah, they also aggroed way too much. Gonna be something I have to fix. Initially, I just start with the tents again. I think the design was pretty good, so at least now we know how to build things properly, so it should save some time. However, it's still gonna be a little painful to get through everything again.
Are you sure? Gotcha.
Let's flank around again.
Oh, here
And I suppose one might rush for the extra resources. Yeah, now the swarm comes a day faster as well.
Oh,
Well, great.
then. What? Roger that.
It's always good when that happens.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Gotcha. What? You order, you pay.
Yeah,
What's
right.
up? Any infected around?
These are all shamblers, so it shouldn't be too bad, but I don't want to over aggro again.
Roger that.
They can be real pain. And I cannot send anyone here. Oh, I have one, right.
Attention. Building completed.
Make sure we have more tents. Like this one. I would like to try and run in for the resources. But if I lose this ranger, I'm probably gonna have to restart. What do you guys say? Should I do it? I think I should do it.
Yeah. Roger that. Okay. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Do it. Let's go.
Okay.
Go.
Sure.
Don't look back.
I hope you're not
Good
wasting
stuff.
my time. Take my arrows. Gotcha.
No, we're never here.
Sure. Roger that. You order, you
Yeah, that's gonna help with the early development. Thank you.
Oh.
Make sure we push out a little bit.
Oh, more orders. Roger that. You
Yeah, you ran all the way here. I don't want to do anything to do with that.
it could be worse.
How far do I want to put my tents? Probably like this. And that was some juicy stone, so that means this time we will be able to set up the soldier production faster.
Oh, more orders.
Good.
Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Also probably not a good idea to make so many rangers, they are really pain to use. Let's get a tower, I will need that.
Building completed. Attention.
You again.
Building
Yeah, now it looks like the
Okay.
group might have died down here. Oh, some of them are still coming, okay. But they should break off, most likely. At least some of them. How did I build this last time? I think I just want housing in here. Yeah. And I don't remember the hunters again, so I'll have to do it. I think one of them was there. Though it will cut off my barracks from being here. That is very mean. It's already started construction, so it would be a pain to remove it now.
For this, right? What? You again.
I had start cleaning that up. I really hope not all of them are coming. They really shouldn't.
Aren't there other
Yes, we'll
units
see.
to bother?
Tower is done. Let's let down the extra hunters. The one there. One old one, another mill there, sawmill. Okay. Proceed. And how are we doing? Still in little danger. It's still day 0, and quite a few tents are done, so I'm quite content with that. However, we need to make sure that we have enough money for the barracks when the next train arrives. It's gonna be a concern. Not only money, but also wood. I don't have a sawmill currently. I guess we could make one, because we should still get enough money to support that. Yeah, let's make another tent as well. And I'd like to not go them all in, if possible.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Okay. Fine. All of them are fighting. Good. I need more soldiers if I'm to engage this blob. It seemed like it was really large. Okay, so we'll get a train very soon. It's gonna bring me 200, since I could afford at least 4 tons, I think.
What's up?
We keep killing at this.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Be
right?
able to do that.
Are you sure? You order?
Okay, don't go too much forward. Another big follows. You will have been blessed. Good hammer. Okay, I think we have perfectly enough gold. Well, unfortunate I cannot get this. I would have to sacrifice one of the hunters, which isn't something I really want to do. Guess we'll start with the barracks here again. This time very soon on day 1. Pretty good. Also have a bunch of food, so I could still get a whole bunch of tents. Could do that. Yeah. And this one can move forward slightly.
What's up?
Come
Any
back.
infected around? What? You
Are doing their job. Like, yeah, I'll need to get some money as well for production. Not necessary just yet. This is a lot of shamblers.
my bow is
Don't really want to deal with that.
but it's gonna cost you double. You are gonna pay me for this,
That
right?
is that.
I mean,
Here. Okay.
are you sure? Great. What? Okay.
What? Like we have, yeah, actually almost enough for wood workshop. Should be good. But even more importantly, I need to make sure I have enough to support a soldier or ranger production initially. And we should make another sawmill, I think. But maybe not just yet. Yeah. That would have been bad. Get a ranger out.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Let them up a little bit.
Father, a new task. You again.
Doing their stuff properly, and there's something else we want. 18 energy seems like it's enough for now. Yeah, we'd require 8 for the workshop. It's fine.
This better be good. Yes, tell me. But be quick. You again.
But later on we will want a mill. Anyway, let's get the workshop going. I think this is the only really viable place for it. We want to use this for different things. Unfortunate that it's gonna cut off these two squares, so it's basically unusable. I think there is another way. Could build it here, which would disable a sawmill. Depends. I think there is forest here, which we could use for sawmills. 2 should be enough initially at least. But when you get to making the wooden cottages, you actually need a whole bunch of wood. So maybe we don't want that. I build it here instead. It's not perfect, but I need to. This other ranger needs to go here first.
What?
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Some of them should be getting veterans pretty soon. Good. I also want extra food. I think I can get a fisherman, right? If we get one here, it's fine. I don't really use any other thing like that. You would have to get a tar if you want to use this. I think we first want a mill for energy. And there is a possibility to have a hunter. And that one would be there, which means the mill can be here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna miss some money probably for recruitment.
Last night was amazing. A new task.
Not great.
Great idea. No, I'm just saying.
Oh, we got the income, so we are completely fine. Might consider getting the other sawmill now. Yeah, let's do it. That we are ready. And
Building completed.
done. Right, so we could get another done. Just to make sure we have enough workers and income.
What do you want now? A new task.
It's fine.
What do you say? As long as you pay me.
I do hope that the mutant was not scheduled to attack me, and it was more about me over aggroing. Because if he does attack at the same time, it is quite early. There is a big possibility that I wouldn't be able to defeat him anyway. Okay, let's make another ranger.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the last one we make.
What do you want now?
Now we have some veterans here. Good.
Attention. Building completed.
You have a soldier, I guess. The Shambler's coming from there. Good. Move up. Let's queue up a farm research. And another ranger up here.
Yes, tell me.
We should be starting to clear up faster with the veterans now.
You are gonna pay me for this.
That should be good. I'll also like to get some extra guns, but I really should focus on getting some soldiers out instead, I think. Maybe another tower would be good. We have overproduction of wood, I need to do something with that. To at least get the tower.
Reporting for duty.
Looking good. And we'll want to build it so that we can access these places. Fine to have it like that. And yeah, queue up another soldier. I don't think I can do many times, but maybe one wouldn't hurt. We want to make sure that we can build what we want here. It's gonna be tank. I think we'll want it probably here, to be honest. Then the market, which is gonna be here, gonna require me to build fence here. content and keep some food for soldier production. Oh yeah, move up.
That's right. You would think this
Guys should be able to
what?
do it faster. It's gonna help to get that area if we don't trigger the mutant by that, which might happen. With greedy eye, I think I will do it.
This better be good. You would. What do you want?
Reporting for duty.
Right, we have 2 soldiers, that's not enough. Basically anything at this point. Just keep them in the queue. Make sure we can make a farm, and I would also really like to get the cottages researched, but it's also not my priority. Much rather expand regularly with the towns for now. I guess we'll get a farm here, but we also want a warehouse here. Gonna be right here. That would boost the income from the hunter slightly by having the farm more far away. So I think it's good to have it like that.
What do you want?
Okay, let's move up with the rangers who are idle.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Good to get even another farm going. We want to keep it so that if I build it here, I could then have another one closer and then maybe even another one. Something. Good. Otherwise, I would have to build one. I mean, here it isn't too bad. Yeah, let's do it. Fine.
What do you want now? What? So tired.
Up.
Last night was
This one as well. And how are you doing on money and Q? Great. So queue up and then try to research the villages soon, probably. But again, if I get the farm, I'm gonna slap down some plants.
you are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Boost.
A new task.
This one is getting attacked. Yeah. Pull it back a little bit.
Reporting for duty. Commander?
4 soldiers is not enough to begin anything. Let's research that and we will make the tents. Make sure we have some sort of income. It's not gonna be great.
You call that the plan? Yeah.
We are approaching the point where this will be here. Good. Got a few more tents here. We
You are
can.
gonna pay me for this, right? You would.
Building completed.
This better be good. What?
Are almost done.
Reporting for duty.
That is good. And I need to pick up another soldier. Okay. Also getting another mill just to be ready for the future energy necessity might be good.
You would. You are.
Well,
You pay. What's up? Any
like will be done with this place soon enough.
No, I'm just kidding.
That is good.
You would. What's up? Any infected around? What?
So it hopefully went faster this time, but I'll need to consider making another soldier center at some point. Not just yet, obviously, we don't have enough income, but later.
Roger that.
Get some cottages,
Flow is ready.
get the iron.
Okay. Yes. Gotcha.
Get the mill. Gonna be the warehouse. If I build it here, it's gonna disallow it. It's horrible. Yes, we could have a mill. Oh yeah, we had it here last time, but now the tower does not reach. So how I build it? That's smart. Not good, obviously. I'll have to figure out another place. So both of the places I had in mind are blocked off, and I want this for a farm, I really do. So I don't think we'll have a fisherman here. We could have our own houses here. That's okay spot.
What?
Arrived at the station.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Any
do
infected
this here.
now? You would
That looks like we are clearing the rest of these guys. Good. Do we want another tower? I don't think so. I'd instead just queue up another soldier when we get the money.
what?
And upgrade some cottages.
At your service.
Units under attack.
Of course.
And soldiers. Not quite enough yet. Clean up the rest of the infected from here.
Tired. Last night was amazing.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me.
And we'll keep guards here. And we'll want to expand our energy coverage and build a wall. Just if the mutant comes again,
This better be good.
hopefully we'll be able to stop him before he does horrible things to us. Which he likes to do very much. Did I screw up with the tower? Space for a market. Right here. Then a road tile and then 3 for a bank. Fine. I think it's actually exactly right because we want to have a house here. Well, maybe have to if this tile is covered by energy grid.
What?
Need to be real careful about aggro here, but I want to kill some of the shamblers at least. So I can place the wall safely. Another soldier queued up. I would love to upgrade, but expensive.
Building complete.
Are there other units?
One more
around?
tile. One more tile. Do I dare queue up another soldier? I don't think so. Okay. Let's go back. Build a wall like this.
You are gonna pay me.
We'll keep our inexperienced rangers in here.
You again.
I think 3 of them should be able to take care of any runners even.
Great. Yeah.
And then use the veterans on this side.
Reporting
You
for
are
duty.
gonna pay me for this, right? And you tell
They will help clean out the shamblers from this area.
you again.
And yeah, queue up another soldier. Upgrade. And if a mutant does come, it would be good to have some walls set up just to delay him. If that happens. Because he has a splash damage, but he should only damage the tile, probably. So how are we doing on rangers?
You are gonna
A whole bunch of veterans. They should be able to clear substantially, but there is packed infected in there, and to deal with that I will have to get a bunch of soldiers. A bunch more than I currently have.
Tell me.
We could start to get some XP on them, probably.
Reporting for duty. Come
I
on.
guess we'll send them here actually. Let it clear to the side and then see what happens. Keep upgrading houses. That's our main goal for now. Raise income so we can support the other troop center. We actually want to get another farm soon and replace this hunter so that we can get. I want to get another soldier center here.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
Understood. Tell me.
The food is not looking great, which means we should probably do the third sawmill as well.
forces are in
Reporting for
danger.
duty.
Okay, that's a bunch.
Useful fastball, man.
I guess we will be able to deal with that.
What?
Maybe.
Better be good. Really? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Sorry, sir.
Soldiers can go down here. We open another one
Orders, sir.
and this one here.
On your orders.
Let's get the sawmill going. I'll wound the hunter. Well. And yeah. It's gonna be it.
Is everything okay?
I don't think we want more tanks currently.
That will be easy.
The train has arrived at the station.
But we'll upgrade the cottages, obviously.
Come on. Let's go. All right.
It's like this lower area is actually clear, and that's one entry point. Oh, there are some shamblers. Kill them.
Ian waiting.
Make sure we have more. Reducing.
Reporting for duty. Me?
And yeah, more cottages. I need more money so we can afford more soldiers.
Attention.
What?
Building
Are you sure?
completed.
What's up?
Try to move the rangers forward, but it's really risky.
Roger that.
It'd be real bad.
What's up? Any
But I do think that this time we actually are more ahead of the time scale
Come on.
of the mission. Day 7, it will be day 8, but we have plenty of money to research the stone workshop and then
Of
go
course,
from there.
Commander. All right.
Rally point here. And we could get a fisherman. I think we wanted it right here. We can have a 20 there. Then what about the hunter? Did an 8 one? This one. Then this is probably gonna be a mill. It's gonna cut off the access. Alright, just get another soldier for now. Break that.
Orders, sir. Let's go.
The ranger here. I would like to pull this off. However, I'm not sure about where the attacks are gonna come from. So it might be a waste in the end.
Building completed.
We'll see. Another income is gonna happen soon. Good. But after we recruit another soldier and upgrade the houses, I'm gonna have to invest my money into researching the stone workshop, I think. Okay, that's more than we can handle, I think. Good that we can retreat.
All right. Understood. Waiting on orders.
And we should be able to handle that.
Commander?
Some nice XP.
Waiting on orders.
Okay, we triggered a whole bunch of them off of the main area. Which in itself is okay, at least there are not
Yes.
too many left, I don't think.
Are you sure?
Or at least they thinned out the horde, so to speak. Right? Yeah, still coming. Even some executives among them. So how are you doing on income? I think 2 hours until we get more. But we should be able to afford straight up the technology once it happens. Yeah, let's do it. And even get another house.
Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting.
This time I didn't get a second soldier center though, which is worrying. But I don't think I could have afforded constant production from all of them, so it's kind of okay. I don't think we want to push out with the rangers too much, this is very dangerous, obviously.
Ready and waiting.
Where is that? It's just here, right? Yeah.
Waiting on orders.
Kill it. Putting right in front of you. Send the rookies with them. Right. This ranger goes here as well.
Let's go.
Whole bunch of shamblers, I think we should try. Recruit another soldier and go for more income before we go to second soldier center.
Just tell me what to do. Of course, my commander.
So we'll get more. And the research is not done yet. I do think that we could just do this once more. Then probably a soldier center and then stone workshop.
Reporting for duty.
Or even try to squeeze in some more upgrades. Yeah.
Orders, sir. You need me? Let's go. All the way.
Are we gonna get some veterans, eh? Yeah, pretty soon.
Sorry, sir.
Gonna help
I was cleaning my weapon.
with clearing. Yeah, another income cycle is gonna be soldier center. So first soldier veteran. Warehouse seems very good, but at the same time I don't really want it. Okay, more veterans here. Guess you'll try to shoot this building. Might be too much actually. Let's make sure we can kill that. I don't want to overextend. Next up we need to build the stone workshop. So maybe we stop production for a bit. Yeah, if we do that, we should be able to afford it right away. And where did I build it last time? Well, I'm not sure. I suppose it might have been here. Another farm spot. But good place for it, I think.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
Another rookie.
Orders, sir.
We will have to make sure that we recruit more. And the second soldier center is gonna be up soon, which is gonna require me to spend even more money. That's how does things go. Also the shocking tower research is 900, so it's gonna be an investment. Let's get that, let's get the houses upgraded. I would like to get another farm, but that's 300 gold.
Commander?
Which we currently do not have. Make sure this ranger stays behind,
Ready and waiting.
guard the entrance.
Come on.
Shooting these. Do we have any rookies left? Not really. Yeah, farm. I think this is a good place for one.
More than a king for this, right?
Any orders? For the UN!
Take a group off.
Attack!
Rush the house. You can grab the wood and the stone.
On your order.
Then control group the barracks. I'll produce more before we have to research the working tower. Yeah, we are lacking food and also energy. However, I don't have this covered by the energy grid. That's not good. Figure out where do we want to place it. I guess here is a good place.
Commander?
Don't want to draw in too much.
Understood.
I think there is a whole bunch up there. Last time it overwhelmed even a bigger group of soldiers, I think. you need to be careful.
Attention.
Okay, let's research the shocking tower just to be ready. Day 12 is very soon, so it would be bad. Didn't have to research. Okay, they are coming here, and that looks like.
Let's go.
Is that?
Reporting for duty.
I don't know. Is that a group that's like a regular one, just an attack or something?
Just guide me to the inside.
Seems like it.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you say. As long as it's clean. Yes. Great. Okay.
Bring it here. I have some rookies left. Let's send them over, but this is looking kinda dire. I don't want to throw in too much, and this certainly seems like it's quite a bit, so let's move back. And then shoot them. Try to get more soldiers on the field, and I would like to get some extra houses and get some here.
Come on. All the way.
Maybe the veterans is gonna carry us a little bit. Very good. I'm really worried about the mutant.
Come on.
Comes around, I'm just toast. Basically. How's the research going? Not yet.
Just guide me to the infected.
Okay, at least it seems like we killed majority of
Reporting for duty.
them. Maybe. Now let's get another guy and let's get a tower. I'd like this one to be here.
Building complete.
And we are gonna be able to get the shocking tower after income. It is fine, I just house it. Basically, so let's do that. Keep this for a farm, I think. I don't think I can build that. I need to cut off my market. Okay.
Understood. Come on. Understood. Just tell me what to do.
And I don't really remember at all how this map looks like, so there might be another choke point. Guess you'll find out soon enough.
Of course.
Yeah, that seems like quite a bit.
Colony!
Should be careful.
Reporting for duty. All the way. Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
I'd like to get more soldiers.
Any orders? Come on.
Okay, we are getting swarmed. So let's back a little.
That will be easy. For the
Guess we'll move all the way back here.
Come on.
Them in the face. Our guys should be okay with this.
Just tell me what to do.
Yes, let's get more. And we are gonna struggle with food. I'll have to invest into another farm. It's gonna go here. I hope we can kill this.
Reporting for duty.
They are coming from the west.
Approaching from the
Yes,
west.
they are gonna come from here. Likely. Command center is there. That means they are gonna come here. I need more money. The train is gonna give me the money. Okay. Let's build the shopping tower. I guess we will build it right here. It doesn't have to have insane defense. Something like this. Probably a good idea to get a gate. 50 crowns. Let's build the rest of the incoming Zets. market would be very powerful to get, I think, at this point, because we do have quite a bit housing.
Tell me what to do. Understood. Alright.
Let's try to clear up some of this stuff so that we don't get attacked too much on the side while we are defending this.
Tell me. Perfect. Understood.
But it might be drawing in way too much. Let's fight it. So let's make sure we produce more units. And I actually want to... Yeah, I can't afford the market research just yet. We're gonna have to place down some houses instead. And yeah, getting a warehouse would be great at some point. I don't even have a quarry, so stone is kind of tight. I think there is some drop. Yeah, could get that, obviously. Probably not yet. Okay, let's move back behind our wall right here. And we are gonna even include the rookies. We are gonna research the market. Queue up another soldier. I would like my relay point to be here, actually. Or actually, between these farms here. You can always know where to look for. Sometimes a little bit confusing. But I have my units. Okay. I really hope they don't go south this way. Might be horrible if they do, and they might. Producing. And I'd like to add more. Also, I'd like to get a mill, I think. 25 energy is not really a lot. Okay, I think this is gonna be the attack, right? That's the way. Got the mill somewhere. Where? Those couldn't really be two houses. Let's get a mill here. Yeah, let's do that, and the market is almost done, but we still need soldiers in the queue. Let's do it. The horde should actually give me money for killing it. Yeah, so be good. That front. Good, just let down more cottages. And then after income we'll probably get a market. No, we cannot. We have to go and grab this stone. I'll have to get this quarry operational. It's gonna be a little risky. Also, the mutant is still scary. I don't think these soldiers could kill him. At least not without horrific losses. And he does have splash damage, so we can leave through them really quickly. Yeah, I don't have the stone, so let's get the quarry. However, it's something to consider where we want to build the quarry, because preferably we would want to fit as many as possible around the stone. So if we have this one, then we couldn't have this one. One is 7. It's really good, but good enough to justify 8. We need 12, I think. Yes. We could get 12 stone total, I think. We do it smart, or we could do 7, and then we could 4, which would be 11. Not so good, so it will be overall lower yield. Means I'll start with getting... What did I say? Yeah, we can get this one, I think. or this one. But this one is exposed.
Just guide me to
Got the stone. Let's go this way. The soldiers. I want to quarry right here. Sure, it does not die.
tell me. Alright. Understood.
Let's go down here first.
All the way.
There is nothing dangerous.
Reporting for duty.
I'll want soldiers. Also, yeah, we have enough for the market actually. So how much does it cost? 400. Yeah, we should be able to get it with the train. Good. And next order of business should probably be the warehouse. After we get this stone with this.
Orders, sir.
It's gonna be a little more rough. Get that going. Bunch of shamblers are coming from this lower side. I'm not a big fan of, but since I don't have control over this area yet, I cannot justify walling this, I don't think. We're getting rushed by runners, okay. We can use this group to just go back. But I need to make sure none of the runners actually divert toward my city.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
That would be very bad.
You order, you pay.
With you going. And I wanted the warehouse, which I don't have the stone for. Right, we have this quarry. Yeah, just what happens randomly. It's not even like lag, right? It
Gotcha.
happens. It's a day 14 as well, so it's not too late in the map.
At your service.
This can be considered quite mean, I think.
Great. Yeah.
At least by me, I don't really like this. This happens. Could have walled it, but I don't have control over this area. I don't really feel like I could have done it
Let's go.
very well.
Come on.
So let's go there and finish that off. How are the views looking like? Another one there. We are actually low on food. The warehouse would solve all of that, but I don't think I can get it yet. Instead, we are gonna have to fishing. I guess we could get fisherman for 14 instead of 16, but then it would allow me to get a 16 one here. Try that. Okay. Overall, it should be positive. While I think I could get, yeah, and then a sawmill and a hunter in there, so a farm here would be good. Let's get that going and this. I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have the food. Let's use the rest of the money for tower, right there. And I guess we will start going towards this area. And do we have any rookies? Yeah,
Perfect. Orders, sir.
something here.
Ready and waiting.
I don't have any tons left.
Reporting for duty.
Now we have to, because of the market, right? Want to consider whether to expand the housing. I think once tower goes up, the options will become better. For now, I just like some houses here, I think.
Any orders?
This group is still annoying. It's everything that ran out from there.
Of course.
Purple and entrance, to be honest. I think that's where the horde came from actually. I want to scour all of this to make sure it's safe, what we can wall off and then utilize. And then we should be good. I think we should invest into a sniper research. Yeah, good. Got a soldier.
Reporting any orders? Is everything okay?
Move up,
Commander?
mock them up. Yeah, another soldier from here. Energy is not looking too good, obviously, but I think we could get a pretty good. How's this looking? I could get a hunter here. I think this would be more efficient than this one. Let's put down a mill there. Would get a sawmill and a hunter. Right, pretty good. It's fine. I would like to get more houses. Make sure this is safe. There's iron and food. Get that. I don't actually think I miss that much food currently, but it's always good to have more since when you upgrade it goes through it pretty quickly. Deal with them and the search for snipers is going, but it's not there yet. Let's get a few more soldiers, I guess. While we get another mill, gonna be necessary. Where do we want it though? Here, now I have the coverage, right? Also, I could get another fisherman, I think. But I don't need the food. Let's not risk it, it's very close. Okay, the buildings are done. I'll need to consider sending the rookies over to this group. Yeah, this is a lot. Let's move back. I don't think I can handle it all at once. So we will start shooting with these guys while we move this side of these. And it seems like this time the mutant didn't come immediately, which is a good news for me. Yeah, let's get a tower right here. And I guess we will expand the housing. I could get some more here. The shopping tower blocks a little bit, but it's not too bad. Okay. Move up, I think this isn't too bad now, but all at once it was really big. Would be bad to lose a bunch of soldiers at this point. So, yeah, warehouse. It's gonna help out. It's also gonna go blow up labor and energy though. So, let's get a tower. Let's get... I guess you'll take a look at hunting. We'll do 2 hunters here. Would like to get a mill. There. I have some snipers now. Still, yeah, I need income. Turning out units.
That will be easy. Alright.
I need to secure this. I don't really know where the edge is. Might be somewhere over here. Yeah, this looks like the entrance, right? And the southern one is covered. I guess what we will do is we'll start going with towers here. Let's try to secure it if possible and make more units. Should be okay to fight this. What? Shamblers, that should be fine, unless the mutant comes, possible. Right, just 2 more cottages, I guess. Shamblers are going down here. There. I want, yeah, more shamblers. That's maybe there will be runners as well. Not sure about that, but still send the recruits here. That sniper. I'll have to wait on income to get another sniper. And then I would like to get even more houses. getting cramped in here, so very unlikely I'll be able to get much more. However, this mill was bad. Just use it for housing instead. And considering the... yeah, we'll use this space up. This is gonna be... what, so then we can have a house there.
Any orders?
Let's try to clean that up.
Is everything okay?
Need to clean these shamblers.
Tell me. All right. Understood. Come on.
The Doom Village.
All the way. Perfect.
Yeah, let's try to focus on the people. Good.
Commander?
Money. Yeah, it's not looking amazing. I would like to actually get myself the bank,
Do you need me?
because that would help with the income substantially. How much does a bank research cost? 800, right? Yeah.
What do you want now?
Next turn should actually bring plenty of people, but I guess we'll idle our barracks for a bit.
My rifle is ready.
We have 5 snipers that should help against the mutant, at least a little bit. Oh, there is money, right? Let's get it.
For the humans!
Yeah, let's get it, and research the bank. And research something else? No, let's just queue up snipers. And do we want anything else currently? Look, I think we want to expand at least a little bit with this. And then are we missing anything? Looks like energy could be better. We will just make sure that we have enough. I guess you'll start with wooden walls. I'd like to go straight for stone, but I don't even have enough stone income, I don't think. Another thing to consider is it's also good to get a bunch of spikes in front of the walls. But there is this freaking tree which would complicate my defense. So I'll just not have the spikes on this side, I don't think. I rely on a massive amount of snipers, because on this mission I think the final attack that hits you is like a whole bunch of mutants from each side. Like a whole bunch. Okay. I think we would benefit from a quarry for iron. This one is not amazing yield, but it's gonna be something. Also getting more stone would be great, but it's not safe yet, so I don't want to risk it.
Perfect.
Let's keep this scoop here until it's clear. Should also push there. Make sure that this is safe.
Berries ready.
Okay, 30 wood for that. I could get another sawmill. Maybe another one if we really want it. Is the bank done? Not yet. Just get this going. I want double walls anyway, so I might as well prepare for that so I don't misplace my towers.
Is everything okay?
In this up.
All the way.
Maybe an entrance north, by the way.
Come on.
Oh no, it looks like trees. Yeah, good.
For the colony!
Okay, that was a whole bunch of stuff. That was great. That's exactly what we needed. That is a bunch of stone, which we could get. Perfect. Let's get a shocking tower down here. I would like to get 2, as always, which means the other one would have to be there. Yeah, that's fine.
Sniper is ready.
This should hold. Send this group over here. Want to make sure that this is safe.
Commander, let's go.
Oh, we are getting attacked by a whole bunch of these.
There is something to shoot.
I think we should prepare snipers over here. Or maybe just with the main group actually. Because the mutant might be triggered by this.
At your service.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be triggered. He's gonna come right at me.
Here we go.
Just send the soldiers into the fray. I think they can make it.
Yes.
While these guys can help clear out what's here.
Onward. All the way.
Yeah. Kill those. Move up. Make sure it's safe. They are chewing through those walls pretty quick. But
Great idea.
fight. And the rangers have to take some for the team. Okay. The mutant is coming. I will need to send my other group with this one.
Understood.
And everyone to attack, but keep my rangers together. I want to have them as distraction if possible. Mutant has rushed out, directly at my soldiers. Okay, let's send them out this way. I think we can split them up. Actually not doing too much damage. I guess we can try to focus fire him with these. While going back with the soldiers. Attacking. Let's go back, this guy goes around. I'm gonna focus fire the bastard.
Understood. Waiting on orders.
Right, can try to claw him from time to time, that's fine.
Is everything okay?
I don't really... Yeah, he's gonna die. Soldiers were bullet toast. Yeah, and now the rangers need to not get killed. Is a problem. Let's retreat a little bit with these. This should hold at least a little bit. But it's a big group. Get the stone wall upgrade. Let's get some soldiers and snipers. Let's repair what we have. Wall this off. I'll need to reinvest my stuff. What did I research? I think it was something useful, but whatever. Let's keep pushing with the towers. Very important to do that. These soldiers are still coming, they are not here yet, which is bad.
Tell me what to kill.
Yeah, move back. Guys, move back, and I'd like my soldiers like before, so one guy just takes it to the face. Oh yeah, the mutant is dead. Okay. It required some micro. I'd lose a bunch of soldiers if I hadn't had everything together here. Try to kill the actual... And another mutant is coming. Yeah, I think he's triggered as well. That's not good. We do have everything together, so I guess it will be slightly better. But the regular infected, they will substantially impede the progress on killing him because they are getting in the way constantly. It's very important to deal with him. Where is he gonna go? Okay, he's here. Soldier can take it. The extra armor does really help a lot. The biggest difference is the splash he makes. If he hits a group, he will kill 12 people at once. That can be pretty bad. Let's use this one for fishing, I guess. Also, let's use the towers we have. So let's expand energy network, and slower side is actually fine, I think, now. But you want to wall this off so we are kind of safe and can focus on this. However, I do not feel safe with not having enough snipers. And even soldiers, yeah. sure we fix that and get rid of these walls. Could be a good idea to get the bank going. And even the warehouse actually would be good. Not do that yet. Also make sure we expand the regular towers. Just expand here. And how is this choke one looking like? I guess we'll claim this. Yeah, I should also research stone houses at some point. There's a group. Now, do we have enough to justify trying to go north already? I don't think so. But maybe if there are too many mutants, it might be fine. And we are getting attacked by a group here as well, which means
Commander?
I'll have to divert some of my units to deal with that. So let's take like 20 soldiers just to make sure if they do infest my stuff, nothing too bad happens. There's just stone houses. Strengthening units. Yes, you know, fine. Executives right there. That's a Shambler group that came from the side. I had to deal with the freaking mutants, so what happened?
That will be easy.
That. Okay, the income is definitely better. I would like to get... let's destroy this. I'd like to get the quarries going. Take a look at it. 4 and then 4. Then you'll do the warehouse. We'll do it right off the bat. Just use the market for it.
Reporting for duty.
Here we are all the way here, so we should wall it off.
Understood.
So how is the energy reach looking like? I need money, okay. Income is gonna happen momentarily. Yeah, not too great. I think I lost a tower that was supposed to be somewhere here. Just do it, yeah, let's do it like that. And there is another stone deposit, I think, yes. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and mine it as well. I need to figure out the best yield. So we could have a 7 here and then a 7 here. Another one. 5. 6. 6 is probably impossible. Is there any point I get there instead? I don't suppose it is relevant. Need wood. Might as well put down an extra sawmill in there, and we should be able to support another one at some point. Yeah, not just yet though.
Sniper is ready.
Also need to make sure that
Who do you want me to punish?
we have enough resources for the wall itself and the tower. Hopefully the stone income is gonna rise. Will be our most important resource, I think. These. Actually, even have houses on this side.
Reporting for duty.
So after income we should build a wall. I don't really want to use my stone for it. Yeah, I should just do it with a wall at first. Be fine to have it here, I think.
Any orders?
I'll have to make sure that we have enough wood. Gonna have more? Yeah.
Attention. Building
Then we'll have to curve it, I guess. So, that's right. Need 30 wood. Have it. So we will want, I guess, 3 towers, which would allow me to have one here. And then more on each side and build the rest of it sniper towers. I should also keep my rangers there, just to make sure. I think we will want to double wall this. More wood is necessary. I don't really want to spend my money on wood. So let's get this done. And about expansion, do we really need something? Like, could get some extra food. Then probably get a warehouse here as well at some point. So how are the snipers doing? It's really bad. Yeah, okay. We did hit a bunch of them, but in the end, didn't do too much. With the snipers, are any of them veteran? No. That would have helped against the mutants quite a bit. Another sniper here, send him over. Do we really need anything else? I think, yeah, let's just get another farmer right off the bat. Get power plant going. Also make sure that we use this for some mills, I think. Yeah, we don't have to money or the wood now. And then we should just try and upgrade some houses, I think. Stone houses should give a good income. This is not properly covered, I don't think. Get another tower there. Well, what's all of them? Be sure that side is safe. We are gonna get attacked by a horde now. Again. So preferably want another one here. Well.
Attention. Building completed.
And then I'll get a quarry. And I'd like to get a warehouse, but that's very expensive. I don't think I can. Maybe the terrain, yeah. Would boost the stone income, which is very valuable.
The train has arrived at the station. They are attacking the colony's.
Yeah, these are the shamblers. And the tower is gonna deal with that. It's okay. We should have plenty of units to deal with the mutants now, I think. We still want more snipers though. And at some point we will also want more, we want to upgrade our houses. It's gonna be an investment. Can we build more without blocking the path off? Okay. What's the population goal, by the way? 2000? Okay. So the stone houses are gonna help with that, and we can always build another population center. Can fit a whole bunch in here if we get a market in the center. Yeah, let's use our money for that. Seems good. Yeah, the stone is gonna be choke point, kind of.
Attention. Building completed.
Now we should probably wait for the attack and then see what happens if they do come from here or not. The snipers should be getting level ups, I think. All of them. Not really. Switch them to high priority target. West. If they come from here. Or if there is an entrance up here. It's fine. You also have to survive all swarms, I think. Oh, something we do. Yeah, let's upgrade more houses. Yeah, luring in like a whole bunch of them. I'll need to use my barracks to recruit some more troops as well. Snipers are okay, but I think we want a significant bulk to punch through. The soldiers do this. Let's upgrade. Should get. I'd like to get a power plant, but we should probably just do mills for now. Like to slap them on the shore, maybe. We started here, right? So we can just continue to get more money. Okay, got more money. I don't want the oil. Fine. Yeah, I'll build more, I think. Do it here. Make sure you have enough energy for everything. The houses will require quite a bit. So there's a swarm. Yeah, and it came from here. It was good that we built this tower. It was a mutant. It managed to wound me a little bit, but nothing bad. I don't think people really died from that. Now they will smash this. After that, they should some serious damage. Nice money. Some snipers queued up. Let's get Stone Tower research. Make another. Didn't put it there. Put it here instead. Get a farm. Get a warehouse. One tile. Yeah, let's put it here. Upgrade. It'll also be smart to upgrade our walls to stone at some point. But it's just very expensive stone-wise currently. If there is a big village of doom, we might get a big stone income from that. They are still coming at me here, which is not good. What I will need to do is just climb this towers, then build like a sniper tower nest here, and then send our actual group out. Oh. Yeah, the food is not looking too great, but this should help with the buff from the warehouse. We'll have a whole bunch of warehouses now, which is good. Iron is not really a problem even with a single quarry, just give the train income. Money is fine. And another soldiers units. I also want to build the towers. Maybe something we want to do. So the train is gonna bring some extra people because currently the income is not looking great.
Building completed.
Put that there. Is it actually gonna block my quarry? No, I don't think. You can get extra money from mining this. And there is another stone pile. Very valuable. Yeah, it boosted quite a bit. Good. Regroup. Fine. We are gonna get sniper tower. Let's just start sending the soldiers to the right.
On your orders.
I think we also cleared out a whole bunch of them. Got our snipers here and here.
At your service.
Sniper is ready.
It's gonna be like a central forest island, I think.
Ready and waiting.
Just give me something to shoot.
It's a whole bunch. But we should probably have enough to deal with that.
Last night I dreamt planes exploding.
Get some extra nets. Take that. I'd like a quarter in here. Or several, rather, but need the income first. Take a look at 110, then at 130. And I could add 30 there. Are these and that? Yeah. So need a tower here. And coverage up. And some guys in the tower.
Just tell me what to kill.
I didn't want this to exist. Might be a problem.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
I need to explode the skull.
Got a few guys in this tower.
Something to shoot. I need to explode the skull.
I guess we'll send our units here. To start walling us off fairly soon. It's gonna be something we want. And the power plant would be really good. Let's actually move it by one. Can't go there, but it can go here. Okay. So what about farming? I could get some farms here. Good. And then even can fish for some free food. Good idea. Good money, right? So we can do it.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Do you need
Choke point from the forest. So, okay. Let's take a look at the choke point here. Like the ends all the way here, but the trees are really bad. The choke point over here instead. We are very close to that, so after we clear the undead,
ready and waiting? Perfect.
we should make another tower over here and then wall it.
Attention. Building completed.
There's some free energy in there, but
Is
I
everything
will grab it. Maybe we can with a single soldier. Also, let's upgrade our houses.
at your service? Come on.
Go back. I would like to get a warehouse in here, but Fortistone is not something I have currently.
Attention. Building completed.
I'll actually need a bunch of stone. I guess we can buy a little bit.
The train has arrived at the station.
Is everything okay?
How do we want to defend this? We'll probably want 2 shopping towers. There and then another one there. Means we'll just do a good wall at first and upgrade it to one. Give it a sniper tower already, and yeah, let's use the troops to start clearing out the forest. Make some more snipers. Yeah, upgrade some of the houses, and let's make some quarries. Well, this one would be better, I think. I don't really care about the change from this. I want this stone mostly. But if I build it here, it might disallow me from building another one somewhere. 6. Would we have the 6 like this? Yes. Yeah, let's do that. And a better house, right? Gonna be expensive, but we should get some income with this one. Get a warehouse right here. Right, let's use all of our units together. But let's keep 4 people here to help with the defense. There is only one shopping tower for now. Actually, just buff it immediately. Make sure this is properly defended. Yeah, let's do it.
Lovely day.
More units, I guess, and some more upgrades. Forest seems dangerous with all the harpies, but
Sorry, sir.
at this point we should be able to clear it, I think. With the stone.
Come on.
It'll be super good. And I don't suppose we want to go here just yet. It's luring enemies from here as well. Great. Yes. There's a mutant that's coming up. But he's coming here. Okay, right. Let's use this soldier. Jump. I think the mutants are actually not that numerous at this point, which is good. We need 2000 pop as well, which means we still have that on the way to go. But we are getting there, which is good. I guess we'll slap down a house there. I think we should buy a whole bunch of stone. Upgrade whatever we can, and we will be missing food again. Require some extra farms. That's not great, but still a farm, and I'm gonna buy even more. Yeah, getting a warehouse, these would be good. But maybe we want to expand here actually. This is all the forests we always hunted. Well, in here we actually can. It depends if we want to have a lot of lumber camps as well, but I don't suppose that's a concern anymore. Just make sure we hunt everything we can. Even slap down hunters on this. But I don't have money, right? Well, that should be quite a bit of food. We should also make sure we have enough energy, so do we want melts? I suppose we do. Get some here. Let's get some more like this. Not gonna be like insane amount of energy, but it's still gonna count for something. I don't think we surrounded with this with fishermen. Yeah, let's get it.
Building completed.
Yeah, the town is looking pretty good. Looks like we managed to clear most of the crap from here, so let's just put in. Let's make sure we keep some units here, just to make sure there is a big attack. I would like to upgrade my walls, but at the same time, probably just better to go with the regular houses for now. We only have 10 regular cottages now. Research that. Day 36 is gonna be another attack. It's not gonna be the last one, I don't think. Depends where it comes from. Might be from here.
I need to explode a skull.
Let's get these resources. It's dangerous to move through the forest because it's full of special infected.
Just tell me what to kill. All
But we should be fine with the amount of units we have. Still want more though, I think. Make sure we upgrade these. Only 2 left. Tempted to just buy this stuff. Where are the cottages even? There as well. Okay. Finish them off to stone housing. And what else do we want? Yeah, we should probably make sure that we expand to these areas that we didn't have covered properly. Same goes for this, I think. This might still be dangerous, I haven't scouted yet properly. And we can still get ambushed by the mutants, I think. Now we should be getting some pretty good stone income, I think. That's 46 on the train, so yeah, now let's just upgrade a bunch of the walls. Wasn't enough, but 1.5 places for the upgrades. It's not bad. Need to guard this, but yeah, it should be okay. Can't get the money, just buy some stone. Finish the upgrades of the walls. Okay, this guy is surrounded. I'll help him out.
Colony!
Yeah, push towards there, and this group can clear the north. I think this is not connected. It should be fine. What about the turbines? I think this place is made for it basically, because it's not fertile at all. We don't need much food, I don't think. Anyway, and we can still grow some the south here. Even hunt if we really want to. Start doing that, I think. Make sure that we get it. It's free food. I think we might have to make another district because of the population goal. It might be useful. Yeah, we should make market in the middle and start slapping down houses around it. I don't really want to make the wooden ones, so let's just buy a whole bunch of stone. A little big group again, but even if the mutants come here, I don't think they are actually gonna have a chance. Also these guys, yeah, we have more. There's a mutant coming down here actually. Should... no, he's coming to our force. The main one. Right.
Orders, sir.
Get a soldier in the front. Watch out. Get a few more snipers. They are gonna be useful. You should also make sure I need my... yeah, I need my... we have it. Let's take a look at defenses. I'd like to get at least 2 towers by each place. This is unreachable. Let's make one here. Then we can have one on this side. And then we are only having one here. So we'll make another one. Take a look at the snipers. So I'll send 4 here. When is this? 5. And then all the way here. Make sure we produce more. These guys should keep here.
Units under attack.
Alright, we are getting attacked by a bunch of venoms. Not great. This forest can be nasty with the venoms. Make sure we queue up units and yeah, so for the housing I think we should be well set up for the goal basically. Are we having more problems? Yeah, there are a bunch of venoms that currently spit on the they're gonna spit at this guy. Okay.
Come on. On your order. Understood. All right. Understood.
I hope it's all the spitters. I really don't like the spitters at all. Garrison the tower. We have enough for a single one here. We just made 3 more, so let's send them to this one. And just pick one. Build it in. These 4 can go south, I think. We're gonna trigger the highest priority target on all of them.
Rifle is ready. Yeah.
Keep pushing through the forest. Do we really need to cover it with tires? I don't know. Probably not, but do it anyway. Actually, I think we might get some farms. They also buff population. Actually, yeah, the snipers also want food. That's why we don't have that much. We did all sorts of hunting in here. Get some extra farms, and we should also do sawmills. I really want to get our plants. Let's support that. Another warehouse, sure. Almost of the population should do it. So, take any casualties? I don't think so. If we did, it's not really noticeable. Yeah, there are still some venoms, and there is a mutant, okay.
Just tell me what.
And the soldier out. Soldier almost died. There's a big village of doom there. Why it's so tough. We also fish this if we really want to. There is a bunch of fish everywhere. But it's not like we are missing any resources. Yeah, we can just, if we wanted, we could do a whole bunch more housing, but there is not much point to it.
Our soldiers are in
Yeah, we'll definitely get the 2k pop soon. Make sure we kill the venoms before they become a huge problem. That's a lot of spit. I think we should go back. Keep this backline firing. Go to the side. Freaking venoms. They can be so nasty. Okay, there is a whole bunch more in there. Even if you take losses, it's not a big deal. But I really don't want to lose my veteran snipers if I can help it.
Just tell me what to do.
So the soldiers are fine. But this is a lot. I'll have to just pull back. Yeah, the soldier died.
Just give me something
Just
to
pull back to the river, I guess. To have a little more leeway. And we will try to fight them again. And now we should be able to pick them off. They escaped the forest. Snipers took a hit. Nasty one. Come on, just deal with them finally.
I need to explode a skull.
The train has arrived at the station.
Sniper is ready.
Do you want anything else? I guess you could start slapping down extra towers everywhere. There is gonna be an entrance, another one somewhere. Not sure where that is. And we are getting actually a horde pretty soon. We definitely should be ready for that.
Just tell me what to kill.
Go ahead. Clean this up.
Nice target.
How are you doing on sniper count?
You sniper. I
6.
this.
Sure.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
You're gonna need 12, so
Rifle is ready. Sniper is
the
ready.
guy here. Yeah, that's 4.
Just tell me what to kill.
And these here. To the left.
Want me to punish?
Aren't they supposed to enter a tower?
Just tell me what to kill.
Oh,
You are gonna pay me for this.
the rangers are so useless. Okay,
So many
yeah, let's
targets.
pick this up.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no point to this, but
Just tell me
still expand energy.
nice target.
Make sure we actually reach here. But we could have done it,
Sniper
I guess.
is ready.
Hit us again. Hit us absolutely everywhere.
Many targets. Just tell me what to kill.
They're coming from the east, which means they're coming from here most likely. I think so. So many venoms. Go back a little. Now start shooting them because reasons. Oh, we need to move this side again, right? Yeah. Just make sure. Get up. Stop producing. We'll send 4 here. Are we getting attacked? Yes, by venoms. Yeah, so toxic. Absolutely toxic. Let these guys into the tower.
Who do you want me to punish?
The same with these.
Something.
Priority target. They are still there. Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to research something else. This. Then the other horde is gonna come at day 49. Something to keep in mind. Hopefully we are gonna get some XP on the snipers at least from this. The forest is just making things even more complicated. That's why we are having so much trouble with the venoms. Because among the trees, they usually cut corners on you. So you just end up taking the spatter to the face without having to deal with, cannot do anything about that basically. Unless you have a micro to push them back all the time. Get 3 guys into the star. Then we need 4 more. This one. I think the horde should be fine. Okay. How are we doing? Iron? And drill onto that. And these soldiers with them, I guess. Let's move on. Should be wrapping up the infected on the entire map, and then we are probably gonna have to just wait around for a bit. I don't really need energy. Let's just make more towers in the back. So to do that at every choke point.
Sniper is ready.
Are you really in trouble? No, not really. Okay, this one is done. So yeah, we'll need a whole bunch of snipers. We could also staff the towers with soldiers, but it's not as effective. We also researched the final foundry, right? Yeah, even a thing. Let's build it for the barbed wire. Yeah, at least one veteran. Some of them should have gained some pretty good XP. Hopefully. We have a bunch of snipers, so let's send them there. I would kinda like another soldier center, but I doubt it's necessary.
Sniper is ready.
So I guess let's get it.
What's up? Any infected around?
Syringes, I just don't know what to do with them. Just, I guess, keep them here. Could kill them, but whatever. We don't need workers, I think. We need to keep pushing through here. Probably not. Just push this way. This is scary. I don't know what's in there.
Just give me something to. Sniper is ready. All right.
Did I not click the tower? From the group, let's fill the towers. Yeah, there is gonna be another entrance. It's curious how you can beat this mission fairly easily, but the Noxious Swamp is just something else. And it's an easier mission, apparently. Well, at least according to the game. Which doesn't count for much because the game doesn't know itself, apparently.
Just give me something to shoot. I smell this coming.
Let's just evacuate this tower.
Sniper is ready. Sniper
Send
is
it as
ready.
well. We will use the snipers to just go through the forest for war. The only thing that's left. Oh yeah, there is no entrance. That's good.
Your sniper at your service.
Should go around. And do we want to do anything else? Maybe just set another point here now. Get a whole bunch of soldier centers. And I guess you'll get some farms for the snipers just because they do want food. Don't run out, but it's not like we are running out of space to build anything.
So many
Okay, so the snipers still need to go there and then continue clearing that. Do we have the foundry? Where is it? Yeah, okay, let's research the barbed wire. So the other research is done.
sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Where do I have the other point? Okay, let's keep it on the stone.
At your service. I smell this coming. So many targets, gonna love it. All right.
Send these guys. Okay, I'll send them south.
I need to explode this skull.
Make sure that that's safe, actually.
Building complete.
My mind. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. My rifle is ready.
Guys, go here.
Who do you want me to punish? Yeah. Nice target.
I'll need 4 guys to finish this. 5. 6. Right. 7. Okay, some of these stars miss some.
It's under attack.
Targets.
We have like 6. Let's fix that up. Okay, that's a whole bunch. Let's not die.
Orders, sir. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, let's just push forward. I guess we might want to get some more iron,
Sniper is ready.
because I know this is running a little thin, but so far even the one quarry has been working quite a few soldier centers.
Bullseye.
Yeah, there is a Village of Doom. I really hope there is no entry point here, but I don't know. There might be. If there is, I might have to push all the way there with my freaking stars. I don't think they can reach through water, no. If there is a point, it's gonna be a pain to reach it.
Yes, John.
Any idle units? Yes. Let's send them into the towers. Yeah, I send them down here.
Yes, John. What to do?
Sorry for that noise.
Sniper is ready.
Well, looks like it was just a small wave.
Lovely there.
Deal with this village and hope that there is no entry point here. Suck. That's a venom. Okay, any guys left?
Yes, tell me what to kill.
There's a ranger somewhere. Oh, in the farms, right?
Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready.
Out the towers. The non-elite snipers are really not gonna do that good of a job at clearing the enemies, but at the same time, I believe it should be good enough. We'll have to provide extra towers on this side specifically, just because we cannot make barbed wire out of small walls in front. Otherwise, we could on the other places. So this defense specifically is gonna be a little worse. Is this not a thing? I don't know actually, I need to look there.
All right. Yeah, that's a certain kill. Sniper is ready. Sniper is ready. I need to kill something.
Okay, let's send... I guess we'll keep the rookies here for the most part. If some left. A lot of the snipers are actually rookies. But these guys are veterans, so let's send these guys back. Actually, all the soldiers that we have will go here. And the veterans from this group are gonna staff this entry point. They are 22, which means this is not enough towers for them. So I'll provide some extra ones. Then you can fill that in with the newbies if you want to. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Definitely, I think the mutants are not gonna be so strong. I just hope that the attack on day 49 is actually the last one. I don't really want to wait around for ages.
Let's go. Yes, tell me what to kill.
Okay, some more guys. Let's send them into this star.
Yes, tell me what to
I
kill.
have a guy there.
Who do you want me to punish?
There is one that's missing a guy, so fill that in.
I need to
How many is that? 2. Oh, let's give them another tower and we get 2 marionettes. Fill that in. And right, barbed wire. Yeah, we actually need more iron, which means I'll just mine this. Then we'll give it a warehouse.
Arrived at the station.
Okay, let's get some towers for the soldiers, I guess. So they don't stand around too much. And yeah, we'll need a whole bunch of iron, so let's hope that that's gonna be enough. But quite neglected it until now. Like, we don't necessarily need it, I think we could hold it with what we have, but
Sniper is ready.
yeah,
Sniper is
it's always better to have more. Be safe, I don't want to play this again. Okay, so yeah, let's make sure that we have small walls in front. Delay the mutants at least a little bit, and then barbed wire as well, which is not gonna be super useful, but still gonna have some impact, hopefully.
Attention. Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Sniper is ready.
We'll climb into the towers.
Building completed.
If they start breaching, then the soldiers should pelt them pretty well. Plus 4 range, and their base range is 6.5 when they are a veteran. Take a look at the tiles. From this tower they could shoot right about here. Without the tower, and with the tower they can shoot all the way in front of the barbed wire.
You sniper.
It's good, and as the mutants get closer, the more of them will shoot. Good. Some of them still will not be able to shoot them. So let's keep these in the back as a reserve. We really need it, and yeah, let's start slapping down the boss. Maybe expensive. You could also buy iron. Okay, right, staff the veterans in their towers. Gonna help immensely against the mutants, I think. We left, I need to use some of this. Staff that, and wasps going. We're getting a lot of income from iron. Just take a little while. Need to wait around anyway for the last attack, so fine. How many stone houses do we have? 112. Not like an insane amount, but still quite enough. With the bonus from the bank, actually make quite a bit. But yeah, our expenses are actually quite high now, so we have all the defenses set up as expected.
Arrived at the station.
group. I should get picked up by the snipers alone. I think we have enough wasps in there. We are missing some down here. That's where the next batch is gonna come. Gonna get income at midnight. Allow me to build a whole bunch of them. Not many veteran snipers here, but it still should be okay. If they breach anywhere, I would probably be able to evacuate the towers and then slap them with whatever else I have where they will actually hold. But I really don't think they can breach this. If I remember correctly, it's like a little underwhelming how the mutants perform late when there are multiple layers and multiple soldiers and snipers. Where they shine is actually early game, like the one mutant that was right here. And he was to ambush you early, that was the main threat, basically. Apart from them, with that late game, it really shouldn't be a problem. Sequel to Stronghold is looking quite good, says Cario. There's a sequel. You mean it's some sort of new game, right? By Firefly Studio. I wasn't aware they were working on something actually meaningful. That, yeah. Okay. Sorry, didn't get the joke. It's quite a stronghold actually. Yeah, let's just slap in more turrets to be safe. Main motivation being I don't want to do this again. Let's get a couch tower by each place. Make sure we see them from a distance. Alright. Well, unless they go back to their roots, I'm not gonna be interested in that, I don't think. I think Stronghold Warlords actually has proven the point quite well that the franchise is dead and they should just maybe take the money and run, abandon the company. Because that was such a dumpster fire, like even after several years the game is just broken beyond belief. What was their last good game? Well, it is subjective, but I don't really like even Stronghold 2. Because the whole 3D thing didn't work out at all. So, if I was to say my opinion, probably Stronghold Crusader 1. But that might be a little harsh. I think the Legends was quite successful, even though you shouldn't judge it just by being success that people got scammed into buying it, right? It's also about if it held up and it has any sort of following or anything. Yeah, it was 20 years ago, but it was great compared to the other stuff they made. And hey, Strange Things TV, welcome. Okay, so we should get the final attack. I started recruiting troops, which I don't think I'll need about. Whatever. Just make sure they breach, that they can get stuck on the barbed wire.
Sniper is ready.
3 hours left. Happen in a moment. So we should just take a look at each group. Yeah, you can see the mutants, there are quite a few. So they are coming from every entrance. 8000 HP, 10% armor, quite a bit of attack. And they are chunky. But I think the snipers are gonna shred them. Even if they are gonna take down some of my stuff. Right. This actually doesn't look too good. But still, I think if they focus on killing this, they will just get whittled down. Yeah, they died here. And yeah, every mutant we kill just reduces their capability substantially. At least they've broken through. That made me kinda vindicated for building so much. Especially this lower area was really not very well defended because I couldn't have stuff in front. Okay. Mission is done. I think after this is a swarm of mutants. So it's gonna be probably very easy swarm defend mission. For the mutants. And leads to the Wasteland of the Giants. Alright, so then we have to beat Noxious Swamp and Wasteland of the Giants. I guess we could do the Swarm. Be done with that. Yes. Even though my snipers are not really a veteran, so they will be worse for wear, they will still be enough to deal with them, I think. So what you'll want to do is just spam the shit out of the snipers, and then you will take like a few soldiers along the edges, and then use these soldiers to soak up shots. Right? So we start, take the snipers, just put them to the middle, put them in hold position,
Any orders?
the troops spread out, so that they can be targeted one by one,
Take me to the infected. Do you need me? Let's go. Tell me.
and fairly close, so that the mutants do not get a chance to fight them too far away.
Do you need me? Sorry, sir. Oh, the humans!
They can certainly do some damage, but I think we are fine,
Any orders? Tell me. Do you need me?
even if they are able to kill a few soldiers. Like if they start to actually kill the snipers, then it could be trouble, because the snipers are squishier. But still the damage output should be insane once they all get targeted. Yeah, you can see that they can melt them quite fast. Now we might be in a little trouble. They target the snipers too much. Oh no, okay. But at least it was a fast one. Some of the swarms can actually drag out for quite a while. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at the research, but I still don't think I can get all the terrain upgrades for the Noxious Swamp. I have to do this, and then I have 200, so this is certainly good. Getting the plus 300 gold every terrain, that's immensely powerful. But I'll have to figure out what to do with the 200. It needs to be something early game, I think, to make it more viable. I guess we'll go for this and the initial soldier. I don't really like that, but the Noxious Swamp specifically is such a pain that it might actually be worth it to get it for that. Okay, and we have streamed for quite a while, and it looks like, yeah, we are almost done with the campaign. So, Noxious Swamp, Wasteland of the Giants, then probably 2 noble missions, if I remember correctly, and then we should have another mission to complete, or maybe 2. I don't remember exactly. Missions completed. 79. There might be another swarm somewhere. Possible. Yeah, but that has to wait. I think I couldn't beat another whole mission today. I'm not. We've beaten 2, I think. Quite enough for me. I don't think anybody else is unfortunately up, so nobody to raid. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, and let's finish this possibly tomorrow. I have some free time, so should be able to do it, and I definitely am looking forward to finally being done with the long play. So yeah, see you around.